Here we are. We're back. And if Trails through Daybreak 2. We had a few things we needed to do today. So the smart option. We'll grab the thing first.
Let's see here.
We found a pretty big monster in the garden recently. Think you could get rid of it for us? It'll be the one called Ghastly Gin. Feel free to use the terminal in Reset's room to get the job done. Thank you, thank you. Kid's upstairs. No, he's not. Just one more week until RMS's entrance exams. I'm so nervous. Yeah, it sure is frustrating to know there's nothing we can do about it either. How about this then? After the test, we can all go out somewhere for a nice dinner. What? It'll be a good family bonding experience. You're right. 3 of us haven't gone out to eat anywhere since we moved to Old Town. I think that's a wonderful idea, Roman. Curtis has been saying he's heading out for fresh air quite often lately. I'd like to say something, but I suppose I should just let him do as he pleases. It's his life after all. Only he can decide what's best for him. I know Curtis has been pretty caught up in studying lately, but is there really nothing I can do to help? Maybe I should take him out to dinner once the exam is over. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a good stress reliever. Nothing else down here. Oh yeah, it's entrance exam season, right? I've heard there's a few people around Old Town taking the test for Aramis. I'm good, honestly. Don't think there'd be very much I'd like to do there. I'd actually rather visit Remiferia. It's where my grandparents are from, after all. They've told me all kinds of things about the place, especially how beautiful it is being surrounded by all that nature. You know, we've actually been there. The forest was so pretty. We went there for work, so we didn't get much chance to look around. I see. I believe the Principality of Ramiferia is known for having a high standard of education as well. Wait, is that why you two are pretending to be exchange students from Ramiferia? Yep. We felt it would help us fit in a little better. I forgot you two were travelers for a while. Wish I could do that, but it's kind of hard to go on trips when you're on front desk duty all the time. Maybe I should finish some of that extra homework Huck gave me. I think economics is pretty interesting. It's nice to imagine things working at such a large level, like industries and revenue and stuff. Guess that's what makes me so different from Harry and Sheena. I'll take learning over playing any day.
Welcome to
Let's have a bath. Swin is relaxed.
This is nice.
And then the girls.
I'm burning up in here. Can I leave already? Glad I stuck
Come
it
back
out.
anytime.
My stomach's been kind of been hurting me lately, so I had the church give me some medicine. Maybe all the studying I did gave me an ulcer. Oh, whatever. I'll get into that school no matter what. The entrance exam is so close too. No way am I letting a little stomach ache ruin things. So if this kid makes it into Aramis, does that mean he'd be my junior? I mean, it's not like we're actually real students there. I'll be cheering you on, Curtis. Why do I feel so motivated all of a sudden? I thought my parents was just getting some fresh air. I didn't want to worry them. I'm sure I'll be fine after stretching a bit. Then I'll head right back to studying. Only one more week until the Aramis entrance exam. I've got to make sure I'm ready. Let's just grab all the little thingies. Oh. What are you doing all the way over here? Oh, who's this silver-haired child? My name is Kisara, and I was born in Northumbria. Someone named Filenkov sent me here, unless I got the wrong address. Well, if it's not, it looks like I'll be staying here for a while. Nice to meet you. What? What do you mean you're going to be staying here for a while? I mean, that's what the old man told me. Didn't he talk to you about it? Your dad hasn't been in contact for the last 3 months. Not like that's anything new, though. So, you mean he didn't tell you about me? No, not even once. Oh, Curtis, I'm so embarrassed. That's the last time I trust some smelly old guy. Oh man, I can't just live with someone I don't know. Wait, she's not our dad's love child or something, right? Why would you do this to us, Dad? Seems like they're in quite the pickle. This is why communication's important. Seems like that girl has nowhere else to go. I hope they figure something out. Oh yeah, that old guy gave me a letter, didn't he? Wait, did he want me to show it to them? He could have at least given me more instructions. This was such a bad idea. What should I do? I can't just live with someone I don't know. This kid's so scary too. Ugh, what do I do? I can't believe he'd do something like this. Dad has a habit of picking up little things from all the places he visits, sure, but now he's sending us a little girl. Couldn't he have at least checked with us first? I guess this means I'll need to clear out a room for her, huh?
Allow me to assist.
I'll buy one of these anyway.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Custom.
Come
Not
again,
yet.
if you want.
Alright, church. Anything upstairs? No, it doesn't look like. A little while ago, Curtis unknowingly took some illegal drugs. I've been giving him medicine ever since. He may still be under a lot of stress, but I believe he should be alright for the moment. His mother also comes by every once in a while. Everyone has their own struggles to deal with. It's the least I can do is give them a place to heal. When times are hard, I will pray alongside you. And as always, may the blessings of the goddess guide your way. Oh, my apologies. Seems I was lost in thought for a moment. You don't look so good. Is there maybe something we could do to help? No, it's fine. I just happened to see something a bit off-putting when I walked past the station earlier. Please, there's no need to worry. I should be fine after taking some medicine. Something about her seems different today. It's probably for the best we don't ask, though. I'll be alright. I should be feeling better in no time. You know, it's times like these that make me grateful for the church. Such a calming atmosphere, don't you think? Hey, Guka. Hello, Spencer. Thank you for the follow. I suppose it's about time I started preparing for our next lesson. Wonder if I should get a few of the locals to give a lecture again. Yes, please. Thank you, Guka. The kids really seemed to enjoy it last time. But I've brought in just about everyone in the neighborhood already. Oh, that's right. I'm sure they'll be interested in hearing about what I've learned about medicine lately. I don't think it was a bot. I just... Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna add a new rule for the next time. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna add a new rule. No Discord. Nonsense. Like all that shit. I try to practice a little of what Father Nikolai has taught me every day. I was finally able to recreate his black slime poultice too. I must say though, it was quite difficult. Maybe I should show the kids something more simple. Nothing up here. I'll do that after the stream. Do all the technical work. Yeah. Only collabs with those you trust. I always have trouble moving these pots. You need lots of muscle to take care of plants, huh? I need to get stronger. Well, I guess that can wait until I close the shop for the day. If you need to buy anything, please let me know. Now that I think about it, it's about time for the cloves to bloom, isn't it? I'm glad it's our national flower. It's even on our flag. And the Republic has so many stories about them too. They should be in full bloom next month. Oh, I can't wait to see them again.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. I'd better get home soon.
Dad, you're back. I didn't think you'd be coming home today. I was already planning on staying at Sheena's again. I'm so sorry, Harry. My business trip got extended by a whole week. Didn't mean to worry you. Huh? What's the matter? Is something wrong, Mr. Hawker? Oh no, it's nothing. I just thought you two looked like a young couple out on a shopping trip. Sorry, I don't know what's gotten into me. Couple? You thought we looked like a couple? Gross. Keep talking like that, and we'll make you eat scraps for dinner.
Let's go.
All I can really do is keep apologizing. I just had so much trouble on my business trip. Maybe I've been putting too much pressure on Harry lately. I wish I wasn't so caught up in work all the time. Well, regardless, I need to find some way of making it up to him. Maybe we can do one of his hobbies together. I played lots and lots with Harry today. Did you know he's been staying with us this whole time? It's so much fun. Maybe he'll get to live with us forever. Me and Harry are not like that, at all. I'm just helping him out with chores a little. Seriously. No, I understand. Thank you, Sheena. I've heard you've really been helping Harry a lot lately. Oh, well, it's nothing. You know, I've actually been helping out Mark too. The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Why'd you have to say something like that? Me and Sheena are just friends, you know. When are you leaving next, anyway? Ouch. Well, I have to head to Crossbell in 2 or 3 days. Huh, whatever. Just make sure you let me know what your schedule's like in the future. Alright, I promise. And the garage is empty.
I see you're working hard as always.
That young lady Eddie brought by. What a wonderful girl. I've heard she's the reason Eddie's been taking things more seriously lately as well. And I can only hope they remain friends for a long time to come. Seems like she's awfully caught up on who he's hanging out with. Well, she is his mother after all. Rosalia was so lovely. I hope I get to meet her again. I really hope they keep in touch. It would make me feel so much better.
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Nothing to buy there. Nothing up here. The cat gang is over there. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, they're having a little party. Yeah, the cats in Old Town can be a little strange. Actually, the grey one seems to be their leader. Her name's Etoile. Hiss, meow, meow. I think she's telling us to stay out of it. Wow, she's pretty ferocious, huh? Guess the cats is feeling a little bold today. Cat. 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 Yeah. All that's left is everything that's inside Montmartre. It's Yume. Well, welcome back, everyone. I see you three have already changed out of your uniforms. We had to go upstairs to take care of some paperwork first, so we figured we'd at least get comfortable. Huh. I'm sure you must have worked up an appetite then. Give me a few and I'll get something healthy whipped up for you three. Thank you very much, Victor. Hey, Yume, you play chess? Talk about being all grown up. That's right. And today's the day I beat Grandpa once and for all. Van taught me a few of his super secret chess moves. Did he now? Well, I guess Grandpa will have to give you a run for your money, huh? At least he's having fun. Finally immune to the whole Grandpa Victor act, I'm guessing. My Yume is so cute, and she just keeps getting better and better at chess. But maybe I should throw our next match. See, I promised to buy her a bicycle if she beats me, and... No, wait, Grandpa. I need to beat you fair and square. Okay, Grandpa was wrong. He's got it bad. Oh, I'm sure she'll win eventually. You guys headed out? Well, don't be home too late. Just give me a shout when you're back. I'll have some dinner ready for you. Okay, Grandpa, it's your turn. Well done, Yume. That was a great move. This goes there, then this, and this. Grandpa said he was going to give himself a handicap or whatever, but I want to win for real. Then he'll get me a bicycle. I'm glad Victor takes the time to play with her. Yeah, hey, yes, their personalities are a teensy bit different. But don't you think Yume gives off the same vibes as another little lady we know? You might be right. I've heard them mention this little lady of theirs before. Well, if they're comparing her to Yume, I imagine she's just as adorable.
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Guess Victor will never stop with the whole doting father thing, huh? I figured he'd straighten himself out once Paulette got older, but he hasn't changed a bit. No, that's alright. Having something to protect is a good source of enrichment for men. Don't stay out too late, you hear? There have been some strange rumors floating around lately.
Oh, what would you like?
Oh, how was school, you two? I still can't believe you managed to get place in Agnes's class. My surprise went just as planned. You should have seen her face. Oh, and I think I might be a contender for the most popular girl in class. We kinda had a lot happen today, actually. Yeah, no kidding. It was also unexpected, too. Not so great then? Well, tomorrow's a new day, yeah? Why don't you get some rest? We will. Thank you, Paulette. It's been almost 2 weeks since Van left, right? I wonder how he's doing. Not that I think he's incapable of taking care of himself, of course. I just think it would be nice if he came back soon. And that place is closed for now. This is Rosette's room. She already gave us permission, so let's head on in. Let's investigate. Ooh. This place is pretty.
It should be safe for now. First class job, Aggie.
Suggested physical attack. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh, it's a creepy sheep.
Keep it up, Nadia!
One steal coming right up. Come on,
Boom.
you got this, Aggie.
Initializing drive.
I won't show any mercy.
Activate skill.
Our time to shine.
Eat!
There.
Dang it.
Now! We can win!
Activate skill.
I'll exploit that.
It's up to you,
Activating
Anya!
skill.
And there we go.
It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Won't show any mercy.
Finish
Your
this
heart
now.
attack's ready. Activating charge. A boost would work here.
Alright. There.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Nadia. Keep it up.
And we do that.
Nana wins again.
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Very good.
This tastes great.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Do your best, everyone!
You've got a charge attack available.
Bring them down.
You better be careful with this one.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that! Gotcha! A chance!
Activating skill.
There! Try to keep up!
Boom.
Our time to shine!
One skill coming right up.
Come on! I believe in you, S!
Activating skill.
Now!
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S!
Mhm.
Have you been?
Boom.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Nana Festival.
This stage enhanced.
Yippee! We roll!
Wow!
And
you did
just
great,
keep
Nadia.
going.
Look out for these gas.
There.
Enemy stuck. Now it's time to deploy shards.
Done and dusted.
All right. Go this way first.
Do your best, everyone!
Physical attack killer. You've got a charge attack available.
Gotcha! This'll be a cakewalk! Come on, let's go!
Do that.
This stage
I
enhanced.
believe in you, S!
Activating skill.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S!
Watch out! That enemy looks
Bring them
strong!
down. There.
Activating shards. Activating skill.
Our time to shine!
One skill coming right up.
You got this, Aggie! There!
Dang it.
Nadia!
One skill.
Gotcha!
This stage
I
enhanced.
believe in you, S!
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
A chance!
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that! Our time to shine!
One skill coming right up.
Now!
And there we go.
Yippee! We roll!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Yeah, keep going.
Beginning combat. Look out for ranged attacks. You've got a charge attack available.
This'll be a cakewalk. They're on the ground.
One skill coming right up.
Beat 'em up.
Boom.
I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
It's up to you, Onyet.
Ha! Ha! Have some of this.
Grab that.
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
Heading back. Over here.
Yahoo!
Omega. Hello, Frana.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Dang it.
I believe in you,
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
Welcome, everyone. Just let me finish the battle.
Cross. Diaper.
Boost gauge limit.
How are we doing, everybody? Gotta get the flex. Yeah. 6 months. How are we doing, everybody? Having a good day? How do I... No, fuck, it's screwed up. Let me... Let me fix that. There. There we go. There we go. That should have worked. Alrighty. No crash. Just fixing up a small technical issue. But, thank you everyone for the read. Welcome everybody.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
Most of you probably know who I am, if you come from Omega's channel.
Physical attack should work.
But if you don't, my name is Dark River 40. Demon Butler VTuber. Play RPGs a lot. To an almost unhealthy amount. God, I
It's
love
up
that.
to you on yes.
What made me decide on the number 40?
Easy does it.
Because Dark Reaver without a number was already taken.
I believe in you, Ash. Now.
That went well.
You did real good, Ash.
But yeah,
Leveled up.
stream every single day, and yeah, pretty much. Yeah, stream every single day, playing RPGs for the most part.
I'm on it.
Your turn starts right there.
I might actually be finished with a couple of games soon. I fucking hate these sheep.
I guard down.
Now I'm mad.
One down, right up.
Now. You're down.
There we go.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
But yeah, at the moment most of what I'm playing is
For now.
yeah,
Good job,
Legend of
yes.
Heroes series. And I'm just smashing my way through that right now.
Your guard up.
Beginning combat. You got a charge attack available. Engaging shards.
Ah, shit. I did it wrong.
One. Wrist gauge enhanced.
Too bad. I'll take you on.
Enemy
Let's use that.
Activating skill.
Dang it. And there's a hit. Enemy
It's up to you
heals.
on yes.
But we get to do something like this.
Here we go.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Something's coming.
Do that.
Boost gauge
Keep
limit
it up,
broken.
Nadia.
One down, right up.
Wide open.
Very nice.
Yippee! We
That looks like a
rule!
nice chest.
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Yeah. Yeah. We play a different game every single day of the week. But I play at least 2 games a day. Yes.
Aging shards.
That's
Loading enemy
problematic.
stats.
Easy does it.
Alright.
Stay on
Set.
guard.
Here I go.
Start.
Real guard.
Well, technically it's...
Our time to shine.
I've made my schedule 11 games.
We're doing good.
Initiating drive.
Go there. See if I can get the Deathblade to trigger.
Zypher activate.
Yeah,
There.
it didn't trigger. Dang it. Okay, that was cool.
We can win.
Alright. Keep that going. Yeah, yeah, so Monday I play, I'm currently playing Story Seasons, A Wonderful Life, as well as this Tuesday is Harvestella, and this Wednesday is Etrian Odyssey,
Easy does it.
and this
Stay on guard.
Initializing drive.
good right there.
What to do?
We're doing good.
Straight line.
There.
Deploying shield.
Dang it, didn't work.
We can win.
Nice.
Easy does it. Too bad.
We can win.
Activate.
Do that.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Right now I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty
Now
for my first try.
We're doing good.
I'm mad. Don't worry. A chance.
Try it again.
Ha.
Now.
Okay, good.
Now. We can win.
Not as good.
I'm ready to go.
Activate.
Have some of this. Ha.
Dang it.
Sorry.
Now.
A chance.
Heal up,
We'll
everybody.
be all right, everyone.
With the S-Craft.
Circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Biggest thing they did for this game is nerf S-Crafts.
Now.
Deploying shield.
Now.
Now I'm mad. I'll exploit that.
Now! I won't show
Good.
any mercy.
Do that.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Now!
Yes, got rid of them.
Now!
A chance! I'll give it my all.
Alright, do this.
Watch out! You're in trouble!
We can win! I'm ready to go!
Displaying information.
Cypher activate. There!
Swing! Activating skill.
Sometimes if I get lucky, it'll trigger.
My turn!
A chance! Shield!
Rebuild the shield.
We can win!
Some art
Mm.
should really hurt.
Back up over here. The dual arts is such a useful thing now.
Swing! Activating skill.
Our time to shine. Yeah, yeah. I believe in you, S.
You're stunned!
Now! A chance!
Activating skill.
If you
Our time to shine.
Get over there.
One skill coming right up.
Beat 'em up. I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
Bring them down!
a chance!
Activating skill.
Wide open!
Got it.
That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Yay. And I got
Quest
Force
completed.
Smasher.
Reward deposited.
Oh, law ranked to level 5, finally. Oh. I'll have to find out what that does later on. Alright, now we leave. Back the way we came. She's over there. Now we head to Riverside.
Off we go.
This city is a pretty place to look at. Alright, over here. No requests there. What performances are on today? Let's have a look. Ah, it's Nina. Thank you for letting me join on such short notice. The time we spent together is yours and mine alone. Let's make this a night to remember. Woohoo! Ah, it's pretty lively in here. Wait, where have I seen her before? It's Nina Fenley. But It's a secret. Come on, everyone. Raise those voices. Get your blood pumping. Woohoo! Hey, it's Thelma. Preparing for the festival is fun and all, but it's always nice to take a break every now and then. I like to come out to the concert hall to drink on occasion. Gives me a chance to listen to new music. I had no idea some of my students would be here, though, and I was just starting to feel a buzz. Oh well, I suppose this performance is rather interesting. I think it might have even given me chills. Is there a draft in here? Yeah. She's a singer and actress.
Hi there. Come again.
Hey, you came just in time. We have a surprise guest performing today. Her skills are amazing, and she's definitely no amateur. Admission's free too, so come on in. Alright, nothing else in here. Let's go chat up Muddy.
Sweetheart.
Hey, it's Toa. Hey, it's Tiny Teach. Welcome, welcome, my darling guests. What are you three doing here? Trust you're not up to anything bad, right? As an instructor, I'm afraid I can't condone my students partaking in such an establishment. Oh, we're not here to drink. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. I know you're just here to see Bamadi. I was actually getting some info from him as well. You walked right into the middle of our conversation. We were talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has finally managed to die down a bit. Yeah, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them seems to have lightened up in the past few years. The fact that people hold Fee in high regard now is proof. I suppose it's too much to ask for long years of discord to be resolved in such a short time. It's nice to see us working towards reconciliation, though. On a similar note, the relations between Crossbill and the Empire have also improved considerably. Toei. Although I would think much of that improvement is thanks to the round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Yes, that's right. I'm sure everyone's been doing their part to cooperate to the best of their ability. Especially Rin. He's been working with His Imperial Majesty on all manner of issues in the Empire. We keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little stubborn. He sounds like a real workhorse. No thank you. Well, I can't say I'm too familiar. But it sounds like both the Ashen Chevalier and the Round of 7 haven't changed very much. You know the Ashen Chevalier, Miss Toa? I knew you were well connected, but Rin Schwarzer and Miss Toa. Not only were they fellow students, but they seemed to be co-workers as well. Everything I've read about him is based on rumors, though. I wonder what he's really like. Play Trails of Cold Steel through the Trails into Reverie and you'll find out. How strange. And on your first day, no less. I would say it's to be expected for the life of a substitute Spriggan, but at least you still have the rest of the school year ahead of you, right?
So sleepy.
I keep in touch with my juniors through an app called the Round of 7. It was launched around 3 years ago. Lately, I've been trying to keep them informed on what's happening in the Republic. I even mentioned Swin and Nadia to them a few times. They're really hoping you to enjoy your school lives. I'm imagining a room full of saps looking at us. It's kind of creepy. What she means to say is, we appreciate it.
The world
Buy that.
and this menu. See you later.
And it's the comic book artist, Kokona. That new chapter was amazing. The Scene where Akira and Shadow Akira cross paths once more. It's like the emotion was flying right off the page. I think it really added to the depth of the Dark Hero's character too. Boy, I sure am glad I came along on your trip. Uh-huh, is that right? I never even got a chance to enjoy myself. I've got so many more fans now too. Man, they're never gonna let me relax. Looks like her mind's wandering off. Maybe she's already planning the next plot twist? I'll let you get back to it then. I look forward to next week's issue. Hey, Cronin, you don't have much of a love life, do you? Huh? How could you tell? Man, I really thought that trip was my chance to take it easy for once. Hey, Squirrel. How we doing? Does he get a kick out of making my life harder or something? We do have one request actually. It's about the next chapter's lineup. Working? Oh, that's unfortunate. Mia's won a lot of popularity polls, right? So maybe we can have her pop in for a bit? I know this might be a lot to ask, but just consider it, please. Mia, huh? I didn't actually have anything in mind, so whatever's fine with me. I guess she is pretty easy to draw too. I'll just whip something up real quick. I love that's the story of the comic book artist. It's like she's just failing successfully. Are you two finally going out? Hey Selma, I can tell you've been jogging again. Yeah, I bought you a coffee. Thanks, lady. That was really nice of you. Well, you deserve a little treat after all the work you've done. Still, you've really been running a lot lately. Got some kind of goal you're working toward? Yeah, something like that. Oh crap. There's no way I can tell him I'm just trying to lose weight so I can get a boyfriend. Actually, there's a marathon that happens in the capital every May. I was thinking that maybe I could participate in the one that's coming up. But I'll probably just end up embarrassing myself. I don't think you will. Huh? Don't give up, Selma. I'm sure we can make your dream come true somehow. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but what does that mean?
Okay.
What did he mean by that? We can make your dream come true. What's my heart pounding for? Am I dying?
Let's go.
So that's what she's been thinking lately. Is that why she's working so hard? I'm kind of interested now. Maybe I'll try it out with her sometime.
Ooh, fishies!
There's something I forgot to check. Nothing in Bermodi.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Alright, let's try and catch all the fishies here.
That's
Alright,
something!
let's move.
What the f-
Dinner!
Okay. Pearl glass.
Yeah! That's something!
Absolutely it is. And she caught another one. Okay, nothing there. I think I can get that one.
That's something! Ooh, a rare one.
Gold salmon. I'm gonna try and get the big catch Cass again.
That's something!
Dang it.
This is the catch of the century.
Yay! A rank. Now we try and get the A rank Rock Eater.
That's something.
Dang it. That's another Pearl Glass. Come on, really? Bum, 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 bum.
That's something.
And it's a gold salmon. Let's try it again.
That's something.
There it is.
Dinner.
Oh. Give me the Rock Eater.
That's something. Ooh, a rare one.
She's just catching all the fish.
That's something.
And another Pearl Glass. Splash.
That's something. Look,
Really?
dinner.
I've caught so many Pearl Glass.
That's something. Look,
That's another one. I know. It's like the key to an entire side quest. And the only way you can get it is to do a whole bunch of fishing beforehand.
look, dinner.
There's way too many of them in this place. But I want that Rock Eater.
That's something.
Please let it be this fishy.
Look,
Nope.
dinner.
Still not this one. I'm gonna run out of bait before I catch the A rank Rock Eater, I think.
That's something.
Oh, the dumplings? I should probably go buy a thing of them.
Ooh, a rare one.
Yeah, I'll go do that. Go to Center Mash.
Then let's head over.
Mache. Bum 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 bum.
Something you're looking for in particular?
I'll take that as well.
Talk to you later.
Back to Riverside,
let's
back
head
to
over.
Bamadi. And let's go set it up.
Hello, sweetheart.
Okay, there sure
I
are a lot
wonder
of
what I
fish
can
here.
catch here.
Oh, it doesn't change.
Come on in and eat
so-
your fill. Better in Riverside than here.
There's another fishing spot right there.
Looks like a
I
nice
wonder
place to
what I
fish.
can catch here.
That's the Cass again.
Okay.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Not there.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Let's try the dumplings. See if they work here.
Now! Yes, I got one.
And that's another pearl glass. I know.
Now!
I can't think.
Yes, I got one.
Might be. I'll try. I'll try 5 more times.
Now!
Dang it.
Yes, I got one.
Are these like a pest in the waters? Alright, there's one more fishing spot over the other side.
Ooh, fishies! I wonder what I can catch here.
Nope. That is very disappointing.
I wonder what I can catch here.
That one.
I wonder what I can catch here.
That one is rainbow trout, puffer, and gold salmon. What about this side? You're kidding me.
I wonder what I can catch here.
Cassigan and a rock eater. I'll wait until I've got 15 things left.
Now!
Maybe I'll get lucky on one of these. Please, 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 please. Yeah! I got it. Huzzah! Happy days. Woo! Celebratory dancing. Munch, munch. The tacos here are different. The flavor's just never the same. It's kind of been throwing me off, honestly. You know, maybe their next batch will be better.
Okay.
Ugh, there's something missing. The tacos won't win without it. Maybe we should add something more stimulating. An ingredient that really fires up the senses. And whatever it is, I'll find it. Anything to beat Shino's bar. Damn, my mouth is really burning. Primo's been trying out more ideas for a new menu item. She's had me eating nothing but habaneros all day. Why am I her taste tester anyway? Just whose stand does she think this is? Maybe I should take a more firm stance with her. Come to think of it, I used to have a few regulars who were singers. Well, they called themselves idols. They've actually had a number of live performances lately. That means they've also stopped coming by as often. Still, I'm glad they're doing alright. If I can't see them, I can at least cheer them on.
Alright, let's move.
Hey, it's Lahad and Alphys. Feels like it's been a while since we've had troublemakers in town. Can't believe it ended in us making a trip to Crossbell. Yeah, white-collar schemes are the worst. I'm glad it's over. Anyway, you've been doing a lot of training lately, haven't you? I'll be depending on you, Mr. B-Rank. Only a little. I mean, I just want to be able to protect people on my own from now on. But mostly, I want Regina to stop telling me I'm hopeless without her. Well, I have a feeling getting stronger won't solve that issue. Wait, what? Why do you say that? Oh boy, men sure are hopeless. I can't help but feel a bit sorry for Regina.
Let's go.
Damn, he really has no clue, huh? Well, whatever. I'm more worried about Gray anyway. Feels like he's been pretty focused on looking for something lately. Maybe I should check up on him. Oh, it's you. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I was just thinking about how I need to get Lahad to start training me soon. Yeah, I made it to B rank, but that doesn't mean I can start slacking off. I need to get stronger. Anything along this path, or did I get everything? Looks like we got everything here. Check across. Oh, I didn't notice that one down there. We got the machine garden. Okay, no thingies here. Inside. Jennifer. So that's the spoiler changed. Oh, Lucio was right. It fits perfectly. Hey, Tomboy, remember to do a final check before you head off, you hear? Yes, sir, and thanks for all your tuning advice. Alright, attachment complete. Just in time for tonight's race too. I can't wait to see what this baby can pull off. I like stopping by Bradley's every now and then, just to see what he's up to, you know? I think it's a little funny he turned his niece into a car freak though. Shame I'm not racing anymore. I'd have taught her everything I know. I've been friends with Carlos here since my Z1 days. See, he was a racer for Lena, and I was one of Ingot's chief engineers. Practically lived for our jobs. Yeah, we were busy as all get out back then, but it made for some good memories. Carlos actually managed to bring Lena to victory a fair number of times too. Had to retire because of an injury though. They've been going downhill ever since.
Can I help you?
We'll buy one of these.
Come again.
And I have money. I figured we'd be heading to the race already, but Jennifer's still working on maintenance, I guess. By the way, the crowd might look kind of slim tonight. Downey and the others were busy with something else. Maybe we should just focus on learning our opponent's techniques for the moment. Yeah, Downey and Hayade's working on watching an auction. Alright, let's have some fun, people. Yeah. There was a particular sister I had grown close to in the past. Although she was of Central Eastern descent, she joined a Western-style church. But then a nuclear weapon. I can still hardly believe it. They must remain strong for her younger brother. Yeah. Sister Belicia had a younger brother. Thankfully, Lashkar was saved. He even stayed at the temple for a time. It's been quite a while since I've seen him around, however. I can't help being worried. Alright, nothing in here, so let's go upstairs. One thing here. Historically, the Republic sees a rise in anti-immigrant sentiment whenever economic issues are anticipated. The Republic has been quite prosperous in recent years, but of course, that was likely due to the reparations made by the Erebonian Empire. With those ended last year, many people have been making their concerns clear. I only hope history doesn't repeat itself. Thank you for always taking the time to play with Errol. Sorry, I didn't think we'd go for so long. We played hide and seek today, Mummy. And Rooney's really bad at it. I won after I climbed that big tree. A tree? Errol, that's very dangerous. What? It's not like it was hard or anything. She sure has a lot of energy to burn, huh? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to push her on you so often. She just really likes following you around. Oh, you helping with her homework has really been a blessing too. I have to watch her like a hawk to make sure she finishes it all. Yeah. She's not really a big fan of doing things she doesn't find interesting. Maybe something in her textbooks will catch her eye someday. I can beat Rooney in whatever we play. Actually, I even had to teach him the rules for our games a few times. I'm so nice. Alright, and that's everything done here. Now we'll head to Station Street.
Let's head out.
Boop, 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 boom, boop, boom. My neck. Boom, 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 boom. Grab the things.
Wonder if business will be better this year.
Actually. Yeah. Alright, that's work finished, and just in time for the final train too. That means I can start my trip to Longport without any worries. Well, at least until it's time for negotiations. Whatever, I'll make sure I live it up at the Eastern Theatre tomorrow. Jacobin? My pure-blooded brothers and sisters of Calvard, take the time to remember what's been taken from you. Our identity as true citizens of Calvard has been tainted over the past century. We must come together to drive out these invaders. The future of our nation is at stake.
Okay.
Oh, it's that arsehole. Hey, don't ignore me. I'm telling you to step off your soapbox. I warned you about this last year, didn't I? If you refuse, I'll be forced to come back with a warrant. I remember that arsehole. No, I don't want to, and you can't make me. Don't be like that, Mina. Starting next month, you'll have to go to class without me. That sounds like fun, right? But I'll always be sure to pick you up at the end of the day. So how about we do a little test? No, I don't want Mummy to leave. You have to stay with me forever. It's been a while since she's thrown a tantrum. I didn't think this would be such a struggle. I decided to have Mina go through a few test runs of Sunday school recently. She was fine with it when I sat in for her lessons, but she didn't want me to leave. Of course, I can't come to all her classes. She's just going to have to get used to it. Is she maybe too young for this? I thought I remembered being alright with it when I was a child.
Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
No, Mummy needs to be with me always.
We embarked on a journey.
Gotta go down this.
Rightfully ours. The saga of
Well,
Ravana. The return of the king.
Anything else? Just outside.
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
You do that.
At least consider her.
Okay, Albert and... Oh, it's Albert and Odette. Now, if it isn't Agnes and France. Odette and Albert? What are you two doing out so late? We wanted to meet up to go over today's events. Yeah, thanks for all your hard work today, you three. The little birdie told me you guys were doing some investigating when you noticed the bomb. If it weren't for you, there's no telling just how many people could have been injured. So really, thank you very much. I can be grateful for your job this time at least, Agnes. Of course. Yeah, it was no sweat. We're just gonna make triple sure Van rewards us when he gets back. Before I forget, we had something we wanted to pass on to the two of you. Oh yeah. It was a list of all the clubs participating in the festival, along with what kind of activities they plan on doing. I know you guys transferred here mid-semester, so I figured it might help you gain your footing a bit. Didn't think I'd see you after school, so I actually left it at my desk. I'll just give it to you tomorrow. Wow, that's so nice of you. Can't wait to see what all the clubs are doing. Thanks, Daddy, Birdie. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Wait, Becca, did you just call me Daddy? Why does it seem like we've already had this conversation? Albert still has some of his memories? I guess that's alright. Everything should still be on track. I was awfully impressed by how Miss Toa dealt with that incident. Being able to deal with issues under duress isn't a skill everyone has after all. Maybe she's been in worse situations in the past. Oh, a few. Phew, I wonder when Ren's coming back. I know I've grown a lot from not being able to lean on her all the time, but there's just so much work. I was just testing to see if I can synchronize my laptop's writing software with my T-phone. If it works, I'll be able to write it even when I don't have my laptop on me. The amount of time that it could save, I'd be able to complete all my reports in no time. Maybe I'll even finish this one earlier than I thought. My list of interests has expanded rather significantly lately. That's why, in addition to my studies, I've been considering submitting a short essay for one of the Institute's competitions. Now that the T-phone allows me to use all my free time and travel time to work, I should have no problem getting it done. Lady. Lex. We should also make sure to keep the view of Treon Tower in mind, or of Treon Mall in mind. Perhaps we should test it out. What do you think, Ilhan? Yes, you're right. And if we were to hold an event on the roof, the atmosphere could be quite compelling. However, I have a feeling the equipment setup will present an issue. Still, I think it would go a long way in boosting Western department stores' overall intrigue. If we try and think outside the box a little, I'm sure we'll be able to pull it off nicely. Think outside the box? Don't you think that's a little too vague? Well, I suppose nothing will change if we don't at least try. I'll see what we can do. As long as they're willing to change with the times, a manager can always play to their store's strength. Nostalgia has its uses, but you need to let go of the past eventually. The future holds so many new opportunities after all. Actually, I'm in the planning stages for my next venture project right now. We're still brainstorming, but I'm sure my next great idea is right around the corner. You're right. I'll try to keep that in mind. At any rate, I'll be doing a little tour of Trion Mall today. Perhaps they'll have something that could give me a bit of inspiration. As for whether or not we'll be able to make their strategies work for ourselves, well, I suppose that's the real question, isn't it?
Okay.
I'll be right back. And I'm back. We went sightseeing with a couple that was quite familiar with the area last year. They managed to show us places that weren't even on the map. Oh, what was that place we went to? I would love to see it again. Mistress, I think it might be best if you forgot about it at that establishment. Perhaps I can show you a more interesting spot in exchange. My grandma was finally discharged from the hospital. Her health was really on the decline last year. I figured she might be leaving us for good. That's why I asked Arkwright Solutions for help in visiting her. But to think she'd actually improve. Anyway, thanks again for going through the trouble. It really meant a lot to me. I'm glad to hear she's doing better. Van's not with us at the moment, but I'll be sure to tell him later. My grandma was finally discharged from the hospital. Her health was really on the decline last year. I figured she might be leaving us for good. Blah blah blah. Just same dialogue. Elhan's been awfully chummy with Wesley lately. Oh, that's fine. It was actually something else I've been worried about. Sometimes Ilhan can get a little caught up in new ideas. For example, this new venture of his. Feels like it's going to be more of an issue than it's been in the past.
Three. Heat. Now playing at a theater near you.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Open it. Open it.
Hope to see you again.
For 100 days. Now playing.
Oh, wait.
Think I'll give it a try.
Who's in the office today? Yes, Jin and oh, it's you guys. Heard you had a few problems to deal with today. It was a bomber threat over at Aramis, right? Something to do with a grudge? Well, I'm glad that was taken care of before anyone was hurt. You seem to be awfully well informed on the matter. I guess information moves pretty fast in the guild. Hey, got any more details in that big brain of yours? Sorry, but we left most of the investigating to the police. Yeah, unfortunately we have our own issues to worry over. If only we had more answers. Our own issues? Wonder what's going on. And it looks like Elaine's out as well. No, it's not our problem. I say we just see ourselves out. Looks like we're short-handed as usual today. Guess I'll need to redo the roster again. Honestly, we've been a little concerned about what's going on in Longport recently. But with us having such limited staff, all we can do is observe. We've had to do a lot of running around lately, so taking care of the capital's been left to our genius. If only Fee were here. Well, they're doing fine at the moment. No, well, they're doing fine for the moment, and I'm sure that's thanks to your group as well. Anything upstairs? Yes. One upstairs. Nothing downstairs. Nope. And we go up. Down. Check both sides of this. Okay, nope. I'll be graduating soon, so I've started applying to all sorts of vacancies in Edith. I keep getting lost on the bus though, so I end up getting to my interviews too late. But I won't let that stop me. I'll just have to add time spent being lost on my schedule from now on. What are you two girls chatting about? Hey, look at this. Someone just posted a special expose on Nina Fenley. Huh? I didn't know you could get stuff like that on your T-phone. Now I really want one. She's so cute in that pic though. Honestly, that natural beauty aesthetic she's got going completely sets her apart from the other celebs. Yeah, no kidding. She might not be as much of a glitz and glamour girlie as Judith is, but what she's doing works just as well. Her acting's supposed to be pretty good too. But honestly, I think her looks really speak for themselves. Totally. Ooh, and her hair looks so silky. Like seriously, give me a list of all her hair products. You know, I used to buy celeb tabloids all the time, but now all the hottest goss is up on the Orbital net. Probably because the T-phone's been so popular lately. Man, this thing's really got it all, huh? All people ever talk about is how good Nina's acting is. But don't you think she's like picture perfect too? I mean, she's practically a doll. All I need is her skincare tips stat. Haha, take that, Ronald. Lockup's a good look for you, bastard. Eat dirt. I remember him from 2 years ago. Sounds like he's got quite a grudge against Ronald too. Guess the news has already made the rounds. Obviously I don't have all the details, but this seems a little harsh. No.
Okay.
In the case of Ronald, it is perfectly justified behavior.
Let's see. I need to buy.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome
Let's
to
go
relax
up to the
there.
roof. See if there's anybody up there to talk to. Or scannies. We don't hold events every night. We don't hold events at night very often, but a lot of our customers like to spend some time enjoying the evening breeze once they're done shopping. Hopefully, I'll have this stand up and running soon so they can have something to snack on. Make sure you stop by next time too.
Farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see
It may
for
be spring,
yourselves.
but the nights are still far too cold. For times when the seasons are a bit of a limbo, I always suggest layering up with your apparel. Of course, if you have any questions about doing so, I'd be more than glad to help you out. I didn't think that blade would ever look good again. Guess I should have expected as much from you, Sylvie.
Ladies and
I'll never-
gentlemen, your attention please.
I'll never get tired of watching you work. Just so you know, I don't give out discounts for kindly praise, but I can't say I don't appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, I just finished maintenance on one of your dad's guns. The Lieutenant Colonel's packing some serious firepower. Think you could take it back with you? Of course, leave it to me. I've known Sigourney for a long time, since she was practically in diapers. Honestly, the girl's engaged in a lot of serious training regimens, but she really doesn't have much to show for it. That being said, you can really tell how hard she's worked just by looking at her knife. Don't get nicks like that from wood carving.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Daddy's gun is all beat up, but that's just a testament to his skill in battle. My knife's got a few nicks here and there, but it's nowhere near his level yet.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh man, I thought I'd finally nabbed myself a good guy too. Guess he was only playing with me. Why is my love life such a mess? Am I doing something wrong? Wait a second, is that Marguerite? I guess that's not so strange, but to think we'd be shopping here at the same time. Should I maybe go and talk to her? It's not like I have any other friends. Oh, if only I hadn't doubled down on after finding out I misunderstood her.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Lilian's not here today, but I can still help you with whatever you need.
Should you need a break from your
He
shopping,
apparently went off to
you are more
Longport to
than
try and
welcome
make
to
deals
return.
with some other pharmacies. He also said he'd be meeting up with his family again, although he seemed a little conflicted about that part. Yes, he is. Alright, that's the shopping done. Tonight's dinner should be wonderful. Still, I'm sure it'd be even nicer with my husband around. Life can be so boring without him. Come to think of it, that girl I used to speak with, Beth, was it? It's been a while since I've seen her.
Let's go. On the roof of this building, you will
Did something
find a
happen in
rest area
Longport?
surrounded by
A lot of their
greenery.
trade companies seem to be having issues lately. I'm a bit worried that it'll start affecting our supply of imported foods. Although I suppose we should be alright for the moment.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime.
Alright, and we've done everything in this place. To the Tyrell district.
Let's head out.
Ossifers? Alright then. Looks like today's patrol is just about done. I don't think we have anything else to do, thankfully. Ah, good. You know, I feel like I've been getting more tired recently. My shoulders are all tense. Want me to give you another massage? Honestly, it's really no wonder you're so stiff all the time. You're always putting on that tough guy act. I think a massage sounds great. Want to try coming over sometime this weekend? Also, what do you mean tough guy act? I'm just trying to act like every other policeman. Do you think I'm trying too hard? No, it's not that you're trying too hard. You just need to remember to conserve your energy. You gotta be ready to act at a moment's notice, you know? Like when that conman incident happened, and the perp got away. Oh yeah, I remember. Well, thanks. I'll try and take it easy from now on. You know, we make a pretty good team. Karen's not so great at letting go and moving on. Didn't kill her to loosen up those shoulders either. She was cool as a cucumber during our trip in January though. All she needs is an excuse to unwind. We police officers have to be ready to spring into action at any given moment, and that's perfectly valid. Now that Nancy's reaffirmed that for me, I need to get my head back into the game. Honestly speaking though, it'd be nice to take a breather one of these days. And they were friends. Wait, you actually enrolled yourself into an acting school, Peter? I didn't think you'd be the type. I mean, you're kind of, well, boring. Hold on, doesn't that place have a partnership with your father's company? You didn't force them to let you in, did you? Oh, stuff it. For your information, I passed their auditions fair and square. How did you even know my dad had connections to them anyway? Well, whatever. All that matters is that I've finally got my third-rate foot in the door. Once I make it big, you'll never be able to call me boring again. Oh. So in other words, you were envious of San's new modeling career. Yucky. I'll admit though, this burst of ambition isn't a bad look on you. Best of luck, Peter. You may just need it. Yeah, I don't know. Peter and wannabe actor don't really fit together in my mind. But who knows? Maybe he'll make it big and prove me wrong. I'll just do the normal thing and cheer him on. My dad's company only churns out supporting cast members or B-movie actors at best. But even still, just being a part of the industry is already a huge step for me. I can only go up from here. Marilyn's gonna eat her words one of these days. Well, what Peter does is his business, so I won't lose any sleep over it. That said, I'm not so sure getting peer pressured into a career path is the wisest course of action. Knock on wood that he doesn't end up regretting this choice down the road. Alright, so let's go inside the cafe. As I thought, the current fashions are reflecting the previous year's EGC trends a little earlier than usual. What the fuck is that horrific nightmare? The event itself had been delayed for a day due to extenuating circumstances, but its impact on the social fabric is nothing short of phenomenal. Phew, that should just about do it for today. It always works up a sweat keeping this place tidy. The way I see it, even a part-time job can be fun as long as you pick one that suits you. The face protects. Not my sanity. Now, if I could just get my brother to understand that. My little brother's at that complicated age. His rebellious phase I could get you, I guess you could call it. There's a bit of a rift between us right now. Him on one side and me and our dad on the other. He's coming around though, compared to last year. A little push in the right direction and things should work out okay. And yes, long time no see. Your student council duties have been keeping you busy, I take it. Hello, Mr. Macmillan. Sorry for not stopping by for so long. But yes, we have a lot of preparations to make for the school festival and graduation ceremony. Ah yes, the academic year is ending soon, isn't it? I must say, time truly does fly. At any rate, be sure not to overextend yourself. You're welcome to stop and rest here anytime. Wow, Aggie. You and the owner talk to each other like old pals. Oh, I used to visit with friends from time to time before I started working for Van. We would even host our student council meetings here every so often. Student council meetings, hanging out in cafes together. I guess those are just the kinds of things normal kids our age get up to. Agnes is just one of the many Aramis students who visits our cafe. Their hardworking attitudes and mutual trust in each other never fails to impress me. Daddy said that work's getting less busy soon, so we'll be able to spend more time together. I'm so excited. He's been away on business trips ever since we got to Calvert. My husband works in international trade. He's been especially busy this past year or so, but things finally seem to be winding down for him. It would be lovely if his work led to better relations between Calvard and Elsheim. The owner just gave me the go-ahead. Said you've only got 30 minutes after closing though, so I'll try and help out to speed things up. That'd be great, Lyle. Are you sure it's alright for you to get home so late though? Yeah, don't you have to make dinner for your family? It should be fine. I did some meal prepping earlier in the week, and my mum can handle putting the kiddos to bed. If I had to do that too, I wouldn't have room to squeeze in a night shift. Oh, hey, you guys. Are you in the middle of work right now? Something like that. Wow, you really put in the hours, huh? I could say the same for you three. Yeah, filming at a cafe this late at night? That sounds like some serious overtime. Well, you know how it is. We'll just have to make sure that the takes we get are worth it. A cafe after hours makes for a pretty spicy atmosphere though, don't you think? Boy, I would love to get it on behind closed doors with a cute co-worker, or a beautiful customer, or... You know, I was just about to have a change of heart about you, Miss Lyle. My mistake. At least he's consistent. No. They've all been scanned in. Good. Cat. I can never tell what's going through this little guy's head. Oh, just look at him, staring at the night sky all pensive like. That air of ennui only makes Kageyoshi all the more lovable. That said, I suspect that he only gets this way when he senses something on the horizon. He would behave similarly last year, after which some incident or another was close to a follow. People do say that an animal's sixth sense is nothing to sneeze at. Maybe we should keep this one in mind. It's a cat. Anything upstairs in this beautiful, beautiful section of the city? I'll never forgive myself for this. They managed to catch the counterfeit dealer, Magissa, a living legend. They missed every second of it. People even reported spotting her at this very cafe. Oh, why couldn't I have been one of them? Still, she's never been one to learn her lesson. Maybe someday I'll get a chance to see her in the flesh. Do you really want to have to interact with that woman? Alright, we'll go this way first.
Who wants some roasted chestnuts?
Eddie. Damn, these roasted chestnuts ain't half bad. Sure you're okay with giving me all this for free? You used to run with Desire, right? But you left, same as I did. That makes us bros in a way, and bros always got each other's backs. Alright then, thanks. Guess all that talk I've been hearing is true. You really did go from kissing Jeffrey's ass to being your own man. Sure, I left the gang, but it ain't like I've done shit with my life since. Maybe I should get off my ass and start my own biz. No, it's not like I'm some big shot tycoon now, but do what you want. Who's gonna stop you? More and more guys have been going straight ever since Jeffrey skipped town. That's all it took for Desire to fall apart. As far as gangs go, they were the lowest of the low. But hey, I'm rooting for the ones trying to make a new start. I know all too well how it feels to be lost like them.
So sleepy.
Who'd have thunk one of Jeffrey's old flunkies could pull himself up by his own bootstraps like this? Hope he's ready for some competition. That'll be fun to see. Huh.
As the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
Begin.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Alright, let's go.
Code under analysis. Security clear.
Go. Okay. Keep an eye.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
This way. Don't. Got it.
Mission accomplished.
The nebulous arts driver.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What's nebulous? Oh, that's good. And it's got nebulous cannon. That sounds like fun, but I won't use that yet.
I've already confirmed that on our end, though.
If you're looking for Marielle, she's meeting with Ferdinand from the Royal Guardian. Ever since last year, he's been visiting the capital to work with her every chance he gets. Wait a sec. Do you think he has a thing for her? If so, he's barking up the wrong tree. The way Marielle feels about Dingo hasn't changed a bit. Okay, that about wraps up my tasks for today. Guess I better go pick up Sand now. You know how some people do amateur modeling instead of part-time job lately? She's one of them. It's great that my little sister's able to do what she likes and all, but I've got my concerns. That kind of work hasn't really caught on with the general public yet. There we go. Phew, back at the office at last. Dealing with the press corps can be insufferable at times. Some of them think me a government mouthpiece, or an opportunist who sucked up to the Republican Party during the previous administration. What rot. Do they even realize how much work goes into building political connections? Not to mention being in the press corps to begin with. My arduous efforts are the reason I'm so quick on the pulse of what the administration is up to. A little appreciation would go a long way. I may not look it, but I've got a keen eye when it comes to sizing folks up. Just one glance and I can clock a man who'd turn into putty in front of a lady. Call it talent. Haven't reeled anyone in today though. Maybe I'd be better off moving this operation downtown. Capital's got plenty of other places teeming with down on their luck schmucks. Been a long time since I went out that far. Time to dust off the old boots and get to stepping.
I've got some delicious ice.
When night falls, the temperature does too. That just makes an ice cream all the more daring. Such was the concept behind my winter combo special, that its reception was anything but chilly. The seasons are already changing though, huh? Maybe it's time I thought up a new product that captures the spirit of spring.
Okay, better get home soon.
Hey, it's Hermes. Thank you, Hermes. Hopefully we'll be able to make the adjustments in time. Glad to hear it. I'll keep an eye out for your reopening. Oh, if it isn't Arkwright's part-timers. I heard about what happened over at Aramis. Seems like it was only a reach away from total catastrophe. Good job stepping in on time. You just might put your boss to shame. That may be overselling it. Speaking of sales, I've got a backlog of deliveries to make, so my hands are a little tied right at this second. But if you're ever in need, I can hook you up with anything from blast suits to bulletproof vests. Just give me a holler if things start getting dicey. Aw, that's sweet of you, bike lady. But we're trying to cut down on shootouts and bomb threats. I have to wonder where you're even sourcing those things. Still, it's good to know we have someone on to count on if things really do hit the fan. Thank you very much, Hermes. She's just one of Calvard's many mysteries. Thanks to Miss Hermes here, we finally have the components we've been missing. With how old this theatre's facilities are, we felt the need to bring its equipment into the modern era as much as possible. Finding parts that are compatible with our rather antiquated cooling units, however, proved to be quite a challenge. Now that things are sorted out, it's just a matter of finishing up construction. It won't be much longer before we make our grand reopening. Nice work handling the situation over at Aramis. Don't relax yet though. Something unusual's brewing these days. You can smell it in the air. Best to tread lightly, especially when you straddle the line between light and shadow the way we do.
Care for some popcorn?
Word is the theatre at the Trion Mall has a fully kitted concession stand. That probably translates to buckets and buckets of popcorn, but that doesn't mean I'm down and out. Pairing popcorn with movies is my shtick. They can't take that crown away from me. There's one over here. And there's a fishing spot right here.
There sure are a lot of fish here. I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here. I wonder what I can catch here.
Come on. There it is. Oh, that looks so dumb.
Now! Yes, I got one.
That's not the right fish.
Now!
There it is.
Yes, I got one.
The Moon White. I've got 20 of the fishies. Now we'll go inside. And there's one more upstairs. That certainly is an interesting suggestion. An economic policy such as this might attract more investors to the market. You said it came from that one young senator we were talking about before. Senator Ryan, yes. It's one of the items in the formal proposal he submitted to me last week. It's a departure from the course taken under the Republican Party's administration, so it's unlikely to be popular with the more conservative members. However, both I and former President Rocksmith believe it is at least worthy of consideration. There certainly are some stubborn mules in the mix, aren't there? I won't throw my lot in with any particular faction, but a slight change of course is nothing to fuss about if the aim is to compete with the current administration. Oh? I didn't expect that of you, Mr. Huckberry. You usually bet on the more stable investments. I've known Mr. Huckberry for quite some time. You could call him my mentor in economics and investment in a sense. He's a source of much valuable insight to me, even if I never troubled him for political support. Polanski and I have been pals for about 40 years now, by which I mean we're always swapping opinions. The man's too serious for his own good. Rocking the boat is what an opposing party is supposed to do. Either way, I've got no intention of backing any party. My only plans for the big day are playing Mahjong in Old Town. The family elders are opting to bide their time. There's no telling which way the situation will lean. At any rate, the council has ceased providing any instruction. Self-preservation is the only recourse. Apologies, I was lost in thought. I have my opinions on the situation in Longport, but as a humble cook who only happens to be trained in martial arts, it is not my place to share them. Right now, my skills are in the service of the kitchen, as well as defending Ms. Mao. There is nothing more to it. I'm pretty sure there is, actually. Seriously though, you could tell that much from his Seljaway. I already knew he was part of Hayway, but the way these two are reacting suggests it goes deeper than that. I shall continue exercising my culinary skill. Only when the situation demands will I resort to martial prowess. On a semi-related note, Kunming seems to be more spirited than usual for some reason. I best keep a close eye on her before she stumbles into trouble. Oh, this is a fine mess. The chaos in Longport is bound to affect all of Hayway. We'll preserve the foundations of our family, if nothing else. But to what extent will the Lus manage to do the same? If it isn't the substitute Spriggans, and you have that part-timer from last year with you. I'm told Arkwright is hard at work on a business trip over in Longport. Right, so about that monologuing just now, you were letting us eavesdrop on purpose, huh? Still trying to feel us out, I take it. I'm definitely concerned about what Van is going through over there, though. Do you have any information? Not just about him, but Longport in general? Unfortunately, much of it falls under Hayway's internal affairs, so there isn't a lot I can share. Let's just put it this way. Arkwright Solutions is doing their fair share to restore order to Longport. Aside from that, your boss has yet to accomplish his objective. The one that isn't tied to any request. I see. Thank you very much. That gives us an idea of how things stand at least. I'll keep probing around on my end, but the current situation in Longport is unpredictable from start to finish. Best thing we can do for now is watch which way the wind blows. Ms. Mao seems pretty strung out over everything going on in Longport. There's not really much I can do to help when it comes to the other side of this business. But the more I work to keep the restaurant running like normal, the less Miss Mao has to worry about. So there you have it. I'm going to knuckle down so she and Calhoun can focus on what's important. And we just got a couple more people to talk to. Oh, didn't realize you bought a T-phone, Sloth. You using it in place of that laptop you were always on? Yeah, I actually bought it with money I got from selling that old brick. I'm telling you, this T-phone thing is the future, Wendell. Searching things on the net takes seconds. And as someone who likes to keep up on all the latest gossip, it was practically a no-brainer for me to get one. Sure, I've got to say, I've heard a lot of good things about T-phones. Apparently the number of people registering to social media is through the roof too. Well, you thinking of getting your hands on one? It's kind of expensive, so I might just have to put it off of her a bit. Besides, I can always ask you to look up stuff for me, right? As for all the hot goss, I'll just find it out the old-fashioned way, eavesdropping. Well, now that I've bought this T-phone, it would be a waste not to get my money's worth out of it. There must be an ocean of rumors floating around on the net, and I'm ready to dive right in. The OrbleNet has been flooded with rumors ever since more people started using T-phones. That's not really my scene though, so I'll just let Sloth handle it and stick to my cycling.
Come on, babe. Just give me a shot.
I see. So the ones over there would work well as supplementary references. I have to say, data collection is a lot less of a chore when you own a T-phone. The OrbleNet provides me a fair amount of financial news and makes comparing information a breeze. Thanks to that, I have a much easier time choosing which books to actually buy as source material. I already follow the magazine serialization of Bravely Legends, but I'm still looking forward to reading the latest volume. Comics really are incredible though. The graphics, the characters, everything just pops right off the page. Hand to heart, I consider the whole medium to be a respectable art form. If only my dad saw it that way. He just writes it off as kiddie stuff without so much as a sidelong glance. Never mind, just talking about it is making me depressed. Excuse me, miss. You're Albert's friend Agnes, aren't you? Tells me about your many efforts in the student council from time to time. Yes, I'm flattered that you'd remember. It's a little embarrassing to know that he talks about me, though. Is Albert a frequent customer here or something? Oh, maybe he's got the hots for a certain beautiful bookstore owner? Sorry to disappoint, but it's more that he works for us part-time. He's quite a dedicated employee. We're very lucky to have his help. I can definitely see how Albert's meticulousness would come in handy here. Thank you for giving him a chance to show that. Now that I think of it, it's been nearly a year since Albert first started working here. He was so bashful in those early days, but now he's practically an old hand at this. Maybe I should hire another part-timer when April rolls around. Then Albert would have someone to mentor.
A story of blood-stained earth. And
You know how everyone was bashing on the Quincy Company for a while after their giant scandal last year? Well, recently they seem to have bounced back. Their sweets are even selling like normal again. Good thing too, because I've been craving them like crazy. Now I won't feel so awkward shopping there. If anything, fresh meat is out of my price range, though, so I'll probably stick to something easier on the wallet, like their Quincy Bell line. Yeah. Hand to heart, I consider comics to be a respectful art form. Dad feels the exact opposite, just bums me out, you know? Alright, let's go. I've done everything here. Now we'll go to Seaton.
Let's head out.
Alright, there's a lot of stuff to do here. Atlas's car feels as sturdy as always, but Ingot's looking pretty good too. See, whenever you watch Z1 News nowadays, they're usually talking about Aslan. He works for Ingot, so I thought I might do a little digging on them. I was actually surprised to learn they have a lot of overlooked strengths. When you think of luxury cars, you think Atlas. That's why I always dreamed of owning one of their cars. But lately I've noticed Ingot's luxury cars are just as appealing. I can't stop looking at them. They've managed to make a more functional, yet still refined design. Guess their years of making working class vehicles really paid off. It really sets them apart from the crowd. Anybody else in here? No. Nathan Deswani? I was wondering when you'd show up. Hey Agnes, we've really been putting our backs into the investigation for all this. I mean, the school even wants us to hold a briefing for all parents and guardians. Man, they're just going to use it to tear us a new one. This sucks. You guys seem pretty busy. I hope everything goes well. Come on, Nate. No need to cry to civilians about it all. Anyway, don't you worry about us, Sanyas. It's all part of the job. Yeah, I guess you're right. And the least we can do is help everyone feel a little safer. You know, we are actually getting kind of swamped with all these cases lately. They're really starting to pile up on us. Seems like you've got it pretty rough. Try not to screw it up, okay? I mean, we wouldn't have to put in so many hours if you guys just managed to do your job. That's a little much, don't you think? As a member of the police force, I'd like to thank you for your work today. At the same time, however, I want you to prioritize your own safety. So no more sticking your nose in dangerous situations, alright? Yes, you may be substitute Spriggans, but remember, you're still civilians, and don't you go forgetting that. And I've still got to write up reports for the investigation. Huh? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh well, it probably wasn't anything important. Your girlfriend, perhaps? I heard Aramis Academy received a bomb threat. I imagine the students aren't feeling very safe at the moment. People tend to get a bit paranoid about crime in situations like these. It's completely understandable. However, we'll accept all sorts of tips from the public, even if it's just a hunch. After all, the police are on the side of the people. The inspector informed me that you helped capture the suspect. Just wanted to thank you again for going through the trouble. By the way, young lady, weren't you a member of Arkwright Solutions last year? I guess that means you remember me? Well, we make it a point to remember those involved in that line of work. That being said, where's your leader? Don't tell me he had something to do with all those arrests we made. Well, anyway, looks like you're here with a few friends of yours. Try not to get too rowdy, alright? Guess it makes sense that the police don't trust people working in the shadows. Doesn't seem like he's aware we're filling in for Van, though. Yeah, I kind of feel like he has his suspicions. Anyway, leave the rest to us. Fixers should be sticking their noses into police businesses after all. Especially when you're not by yourself. I know you only mean to help the Spriggan, but you can't be putting yourself in danger. Thank you for your help in apprehending the suspect. Even though the threat of Almada has been eliminated, we still have a number of criminals on our streets. For the safety of all our citizens, you must remain vigilant. Which way do we want to go?
Now's the perfect time to test.
We'll go this way first. I can't believe they said something was missing. I mean, a painting can only portray so much, you know. See, what happened at the Revolution Festival last year, I released a drawing that had depicted everything that happened. And for some reason, it was evaluated to be a warped world as seen by a disturbed artist. I could understand if they had difficulty grasping the visual, but for them to put it like that, it's inconceivable. But to think none of them were able to see what I was trying to portray. Does this mean I failed as an artist? Well, none of that matters. I will conquer Trion Tower, and when I do that, they'll simply have no choice but to recognize me. Maybe I'll even be able to convey a more abnormal scene. Please be careful. We'll go downstairs later. Looks like someone's calling me on my personal T-phone. You see, my company gave me a T-phone for use to work. Gave me a T-phone to use for work last year. But I recently decided to purchase one for myself. Can't be using my work T-phone for private stuff after all. Plan to use both so that I can avoid mixing my work and personal life. I work in consulting, so frequent contact with our clients is expected. We tried loaning out T-phones to them as well last year, but it seems they're available for sale on the general market now. That's why I figured I'd buy one for personal use. Besides, I ran into some problems last year looking at personal stuff on my work unit. Ah, that's right. You're the guy that got blackmailed.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome to Ireland. Would this happen to be the first time we're meeting? I only recently started working more shifts, so I've been encountering lots of customers I've never met before. Anyway, welcome. I look forward to serving you. Oh, I think I might have been speaking too loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. My manager said that she thinks my energy is a good thing, but that I need to turn it down a little. Maybe I've been trying too hard. I promise to do better from now on. See, Sasha said Edward prefers a more calm and natural look, right? This still is a little on the expensive side there. Maybe it's okay to splurge a little. Welcome to Erland Boutique. Please take a moment to look over our brand selections for this season. We were able to put together a few styles that were shown in last year's Edith's Girls collection. By the way, if you're looking for Carol, she no longer works with us. Unfortunately, she decided to move away for personal reasons. Now we have Naomi. She can help you with all your styling needs. She may be a bit inexperienced, but she's very dependable. Ask her whatever you'd like.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Do, 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 do.
I hope to see you again.
Initializing planner mode.
Gotta treat myself.
Send
every
that
now
to
and then.
Van. Head around here. There's nothing seeding. Oh, you're the people who helped me out the other day. Again, thanks a million. Ah, right, you're the girl those Desire thugs kidnapped. I remember now. You're the girl who's always hanging around with the basketball team. You look right as rain. Love to see it. I've also heard about you. I really am glad you're safe. What you went through must have been traumatic. Listen, if you ever need to talk about what happened, we'd be happy to lend an ear. What, you want to be my therapist? I appreciate the concern, but I'm alright, really. Nothing's happened since then, so I think I'm in the clear. But in case I'm wrong there, Simon and the rest of the gang will protect me for sure. I'm relieved to hear that. Seems like you have a good support system. If something does happen though, please don't try to face it alone. Ugh, Kirk just loves marching to the beat of his own drum. Actually, I shouldn't single Kirk out. All the guys here have their own little quirks. But that's what makes hanging around them so fun. It's part of why I enjoy working with the team as much as I do. Talk about easy wins. I mean, I could have won that match blindfolded. Are the other district's teams that weak? That said, my teammates need to put up their game too. I scored half the damn points in that game. Yeah, because you hogged the damn ball. Guess Simon wasn't blowing smoke when he said you were as cocky as all get out. For real, like your arrogance is totally off the charts. Hey, if you've got some time to quibble, you've got time to dribble. Let's get in some more practice, yeah? It was tough watching that sorry performance you guys put on, so if you want, I'll be down to help whip you guys into shape. Holy crap, did I hear that right? Kirk's offering to help us practice? Did hell freeze over when I wasn't looking? You know, I guess he has mellowed out a little lately. Something happened to you, man? Oh, shut the hell up. If you're just gonna make fun of me, I'm not helping you. Simon's been keen on playing one-on-one games with beginners, but I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. I'd rather watch grass grow than play against newbies. Total waste of my time. Now I'm being forced to help my weak-ass teammates practice. Life sucks, man. You see, the thing about that, Kirk, is basketball is what is known to most as a team sport. Oh hey, you're those substitute Spriggans who helped Frollo and Eddie out of that jam they were in. I didn't get a chance to thank you earlier, so I'll say it now. Thanks. Don't mention it. I'm just glad you didn't end up getting hurt. Alright, you got wrapped up in something while I was away, right? I heard you ran into some trouble with Desire. Oh hey, you up for a game of basketball? Oh, that sounds like fun. Did you know that Simon is actually the head of the basketball team here? Yeah, but said team is just made up of street basketball players. That's alright though. The other guys and I just enjoy the sport. We love going toe-to-toe with strangers. Lately we've been practicing and playing games with people who are new to basketball and want to give it a spin. Huh, well, I'll definitely think about trying it out. I'd love to play with you, and if you need someone to show you the ropes, I'm your man. Real hot streak. If you want to play with us, we're always down to play ball. If you just want to watch, that's fine too. We ain't exactly a normal bunch, but we're chill.
Okay.
Alright, let's play one game.
Okay, let's begin.
Went in! Ha! I'm so happy! Ha!
Dang it.
Too bad.
Dang it.
Yeah. Nice moves. Yeah.
Dang it.
There!
Nice moves.
No, tied game.
Ha! Went in! Ha! Went in! Ha! I'm so happy! Ha!
Yeah.
Dang it.
Nice moves.
Ah, shit.
I did it! There!
Got it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ha!
Dang it.
Too bad.
Ah,
There! Ha! Afraid not! Ha!
Yeah.
dang it.
Ha!
Yeah.
There! Ha! Went in! Ha! Went in! I'm so
Free.
happy!
Nice moves. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm the best at
I
basketball.
think I did fairly well.
Oh, you're good. Sure wasn't expecting to take a loss. That was a good wake-up call for me, honestly. Here, feel free to take these. Oh, are you sure you don't mind? Yeah, think of it as a little thank you gift. Let's play again sometime. I want to keep honing my skills after all. Alright.
Gonna eat something? Another swig.
Maxim and Aslan. Oh, the two racers. You're one of the Spriggan's assistants, right? It's been a while. Care to have a seat? Don't believe I've ever seen you two, though. Welcome. Thank you, Mr. Kanza. It's nice to see you again. We'll be back to eat when we get some free time. I don't think I've ever seen food like that before. Looks like it could be Eastern. Yeah, isn't that one of those Far Eastern dishes? I hear people talk about it every now and then. It smells so good though. I'm practically drooling. Well, I'm glad to hear you're interested. If you'd like to come on back sometime, you can always find me here. I mostly sell soba dishes, but I have a few skewers for sale too. Feel free to stop by whenever. I just like sharing food from my heritage, that's all. And if it makes people a little more interested in the Far East, well, I can't say I'd be displeased.
Hey, welcome.
Buy those.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, that's Maximin Aslan? Isn't he a Z1 racer too? He's always in the news. Sorry to intrude in your day like this, but I just really wanted to buy you a drink. By the way, I heard you set a new record in your last race. Seems you're building quite the reputation. Well, thank you. I'll always welcome praise from Maxim Lugan. Just so you know though, I intend to give you a run for your money. So try not to hold a grudge against me next time we face off. That's the spirit. I look forward to the challenge. You might be catching up on my times, but I'd never relinquish the champion's seat so easily. And I'd expect nothing less. You're what I've always wanted to be, Maxim. So see you in the finals, Red Comet. It'll be the greatest showdown yet. You know, this skewer's pretty good, but I should be heading back to the circuit for now. Need to get my blood pumping with a few laps. Gotta try and bring out your best after all. I figured. That's why I ordered a non-alcoholic drink for you. Just know you won't be getting one over on me that easily. That's called sportsmanship. It's very common when people have respect. Got it. And all that's left is inside the hotel. Got the guard here. Manager Rumsfeld is currently briefing the president at the moment. That's why he isn't here. However, as always, keeping the hotel and all its guests safe is our duty. Please rest assured that we will remain as vigilant as ever. Manager Rumsfeld seems to have mellowed out considerably these past few years. He's even been more tolerant of the young Miss's association with that boy Eddie. If this were the past, he would have to undergo hours of rigorous questioning just to lay eyes on the young miss. I can't believe he'd do this to me. Nate and I were supposed to go on a date tonight, but he never showed, and he still hasn't called either. After begging and begging to go on a date with me, this is what he does? I'll never forgive him. Fucking called it.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
And these are my plans for next year's expansion. All you need to do is check each item off the list and make sure those involved are aware of the arrangements. Understood, although I am a bit surprised at how gung-ho you are about all this. After all, you've never been very receptive to the ideas of other executives in the past, and I just figured I had some growing up to do. I'll be the first to admit I've been a bit too self-indulgent at times, but now's the perfect moment for me to step up to the plate. You all deserve a proper president for once. I remember her mentioning she got scolded by an elected official. Guess he really made an impression on her. Well, if she really has turned over a new leaf, you won't see me complaining. Polanski is currently busy with his political activities, so my plan to cozy up to the Republican Party has been put on hold for now. At least I was able to gain a good bit of knowledge by speaking with him last year. Now I just need to focus on my real work. I have to get results that satisfy the senators after all. I never expected our president to change so much. I heard she received a scolding by an elected official. But was that really all the push she needed for a change? Maybe she had some other life-altering experience. The young miss has been rather interested in studying lately, so I've been doing my best to help her. It would seem her resentment of the president has been resolved. She's much more optimistic than she's been in the past. At least she's come to understand not only her father's feelings for her, but the responsibilities he holds as a representative of the Bank of Edith. She now wants to become an adult that can support her father among his many challenges. At least that's what it seems like. Oh, I know you. You're the substitute Spriggans that helped Eddie the other day. And if I remember correctly, you're the girl that was part of Arkwright Solutions last year. I'd like to thank you all once again. You're very welcome. You've told me a little of what happened to Eddie. By the way, I heard you went back to Old Town recently? Yes, I went to meet Eddie's mother at the general store. It's helped me understand him a bit better, I think. See, he's had plenty of his own problems to deal with. We're quite similar in that regard. Anyway, I hope to be a better friend to Eddie from now on. I see. Sounds like things are going in a good direction for you two. Either way, Eddie should be safe for the time being, so there's no need to worry about that at least. You mentioned you must be under a lot of pressure, Miss Brasilia. So I'm glad you have a friend to lean on when things get hard. Plus, interacting with different people gives you a new perspective on life. Well, hearing that from someone like you is quite convincing indeed. Next time I speak with Eddie, I'll have to see if I learn something new from him. As for me, I've decided to become an adult my father can be proud of. Unfortunately, I was a bit foolish in the past. But I've decided to start anew, beginning with my studies. I know it's going to be hard, but I hope to graduate from a famous school. In time, I mean to earn a position that can lend support to my father. Well, if it isn't Patriarch Bashar, of all the people to run into in the Republic. I assure you the feeling is quite mutual, Marquis. Unfortunately, I had an errand to perform at the Republic branch of the Velis Investment Bank. I trust that explanation is to your satisfaction. I suppose that's not out of the ordinary, no. You and Velis truly are thick as thieves. Fine then, do as you please. We'll see just how long you can avoid their grasp. Seems you're as optimistic as ever, Marquis. Well, I'll go ahead and pretend I never heard that snide remark of yours. I suppose that leaves me with the upper hand now. Actually, what do you say to me putting in a good word for you with Valis? How dare you mock me? I would never betray the royal family like that, you swine. Patriarch Bashar has acted so conceited ever since he signed a contract with Valis. It's infuriating. Just where did his sense of self-worth run off to? It's hard to believe he's the same man I competed with in the past. Now he's relying on some other country's backing? Well, no matter. My number one priority will always be to fulfill my role as a noble of the duchy. I simply need to finish this errand at the embassy, and then I can return to my room. Responding to such a cheap taunt, I see Marquis Daha still has a lot to learn. He's as uptight about the Alcyon nobility as ever. I wish we could return to how we were in our younger days. You see, he made for an intriguing business rival back then. If you're looking for Manager Rumsfeld, he's currently in the process of making a report to the President of the Bank of Edith. If you have a message for him, I would be happy to forward it along. Please don't hesitate if you need anything else.
Allow me to assist.
By the Maserati stew. It's nice to see you again, Kalia. I hadn't expected us to cross paths in Calvard. Surely our reunion is due to the divine guidance of Arusha. Maybe I should follow my father on trips more often. I'm glad you seem to be doing well, man. You know, it's kind of nice to be able to talk face to face again. Writing letters can be so tedious. If only our fathers could get along. Yes, I thought my father had mellowed out a bit, but alas. Well, I'm sure we can foster a much better working relationship over the next few years. Of course we can. Setting that aside, it's so rare for us to meet like this. Why don't we take the chance to learn a little more about one another? I've only been able to speak with Kalia by letter ever since Tharbad. I hope we'll have the chance to do much more in the future. See, I'd like to marry her in order to mend the fracture between our families. However, for that to happen, I need to strengthen our relationship. Perhaps it would be wise to go into business together while we're still young. If we were able to make a shared profit, our families would have no choice but to come to a compromise. Munt can sound a little too much like a grown-up sometimes, but I can tell just how kind he is through his letters. It would be nice to be better friends with him in the future. Considering how stubborn my father is, however, I'm not sure what to do. If he were to know of our friendship, I'd likely see Munt even less than I do already.
Okay.
On the other side. And then just quickly go all the way up this way. Alright, and that's closed off. I've done everything here. Blah, blah, blah,
So
blah.
in love with this brand.
Alright, Treon Tower.
Here I go!
Let's go watch a movie, shall we? Here's your stuff, brother.
Welcome to the Treon
You're a
Mall.
real hip cat,
Here you'll
bringing a
find
gal
Treon
from out of
Tower,
town to a
one of
happening
Edith's
spot like
major
this.
landmarks.
The view at night from the observatory is not
You'll
like
also
nothing
find
you've
a
ever
furnace
seen
store,
before.
a movie theater,
I bet that little
boutiques,
jewelry box is
and
going
other
to
various
blow that
shops
little
to
lady's
peruse.
mind. Don't mention that, she'll figure it out. Still, I really
We hope
can't
you'll
thank
have
you
a
enough, sir.
fabulous time here.
It was a lovely ride. We appreciate you recommending us all those places to visit too. Hold the butter, sister. I'm just doing my job. Lady Luck deserves all the credit for this once-in-a-lifetime drive. You ever need another lift, just give old Giordano a holler, you dig? You ask me, ferrying folks around ain't just a physical journey, but an emotional one too.
Welcome to the Treon
Take this
Mall.
pair of cool
Here
cats.
you'll find
When I
Treon
brought them
Tower,
over here,
one of
the
Edith's
bond they
major
share came along
landmarks.
for the ride. A car can connect two hearts together
You'll
in the
also
same
find
way
a
it
furnace
does
store,
two
a movie
places.
theater,
Now, if
boutiques,
that ain't
and other
poetic,
various
I don't
shops
know
to
what
peruse.
is.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Welcome.
Can we go to the other side? Let's go up. Anybody up here? No.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
To
You'll
the
also
first
find a furniture
floor.
store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
I want to get a case for my T-phone, so I figured I'd stop by the store on my way home.
The Burl Boutique.
They apparently have earphones and device connectors on sale now too.
Imported goods from the
Maybe I should look into buying some. After all, why not make the best of my T-phone experience?
DCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Oh, I forgot to scan outside. And over here. Ah, thank God, Missy's not there.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Let's quickly check the
Hope you
second
have a
floor.
fabulous time here.
Nope. Kinda went home a short while ago. She was looking a bit worried though. I hope everything's alright. Maybe she can't stop thinking about Cray Village. If only there was something I could do to help her. Kina's not here at the moment. Something came up apparently. But not to worry, I'm here to take on all her duties. So if you need any tinkering done, just say the word.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
I've had more than a few customers asking about the T-Phone today. Up to now, most mobile terminals like Arcus could only be used by public officials and military personnel. Nobody really expected to have one for themselves. So that's why it's my responsibility to make sure they're properly introduced to the T-Phone.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
T-Phones. I just can't stop thinking about them. The mother of one of Bart's friends bought one recently. Honestly, they're really fascinating. My husband seemed to express some interest in it as well. Maybe I should talk to him about getting one.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year.
All that playing I did really wore me out. Wish we could go home now, but once Mum goes into Vernsaw, she takes forever to come out. She just stands in front of the T-Phones the whole time. Can't she hurry up already? Alright, we'll check this floor. First, go through all the businesses. Some sort of furniture shop, it looks like.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Elaine and the other braces come around for drinks pretty often, even on some of their busy days. That's why I always try to have a few non-alcoholic drinks ready for them. It's very thoughtful of you, Shino. We appreciate it. Seriously, there's a reason I'm always itching to come back. I'm glad to see your bar is so popular lately. I'm just glad to know it's up to customer satisfaction. It's always a pleasure to serve. Treon Tower is simply lovely at night. And what could go better with the view than a good cocktail? I can also mix up something non-alcoholic instead. All you need to do is ask.
Hello.
Shino's highball.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. Are you three out on patrol? I know you must be worried after what happened today, but try not to overdo it, alright? Students need their rest after all. Given the nature of his job, you'd think Van would agree. But then he goes and brings 5 minors on board. By the way, aren't you guys from Elaine's alma mater? That's right. Oh yeah, guess we did hear something about Elaine graduating from Aramis, huh? I think someone said you were even in Van's class too, and that you were both on the student council. Oh no. We totally just ruined the vibe they had going. Guess Van did say to be careful bringing up the past around her. He says all the right things, then runs away when things aren't convenient for him. Suppose that's how he's always been though. Never was one to ask me for help. Is she drunk? Actually, there's no alcohol in these. Well, boys will be boys, as they say. Just make sure to keep a tight hold on their reins. Yes, ma'am. Maybe I shouldn't have sounded so eager. Matters of the heart sure are complicated. Alright, let's just get out of here before she comes back to her senses. Honestly. I've noticed Regina's been working awfully hard recently. As much as I appreciate her efforts, I'd rather she not stretch herself too thin. Of course, the same could be said to you all as well. Don't forget, you're still only teenagers. If anything serious happens, make sure you call the guild before it gets too out of hand, alright? Yes ma'am, we will. Elaine has experienced reruns before too, right? Yeah, they've saved her more than once before. No need to involve her in what's going on now though. We can just hack it on our own with this one.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity.
Everything I know about Elaine's relationship with Van is from what other people have told me. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Anyway, why don't we move on to some other topic? Here's a fun fact for you. I used to go to Arden International High School in Remiferia. If you want, I could always pretend I'm one of your old upperclassmen. What do you mean, pretend? S and I are just your average garden variety school kids. If that cat wasn't out of the bag before, it sure is now. Well, at least it saves us the trouble of having a hooligan with the guild.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's
Ooh, I see a
major
shiny. I thought I saw a shiny.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater,
Ah,
boutiques,
must have been my
and other
eye
various shops to
playing
peruse.
tricks on me. I signed up for the Moonlight Tour
Visit the new Liberal
package,
Boutique, which
only
just
to wind up
opened this year.
the only
They will
single in a
arrange
group of
important
couples.
gifts from the Liberal
Awkward,
Boutique.
huh? Well, whatever. I'm here to have fun, not worry about
They have
other people
everything
think
from
of
the
me.
latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even
Our
a
Moonlight
service
Tower
tomato.
of the capital.
Please check it out.
Our Moonlight Tour of the capital is now nearing its final stop. Let's make our way to Treon Tower's observation deck for a lovely nighttime view of Edith's skyline. Nishi ought to be over at the movie theater right about now. Not sure why I'm confessing this to you, but I'm one of his biggest fans. I collect every bit of info on him I can find, build my schedule around his performances, the works. It may not show on the outside, but when Mishi turns up at the mall, pumping my fists on the inside. You do you, brother.
If you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of
And we've got this
technology that's
store
lighting
over
Africa
here.
on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Anything of interest? I hope you found
I need to start thinking about our business strategy for the coming season. This time, we're looking to play off of Calvert's unique cultural identity. More specifically, its advancements in visual technology. We could host a fashion photography competition, for instance, or collaborate with an upcoming movie on a new clothing line. Luckily, Valis, that is R&M, has ample funding. That gives us the leeway to try out just about any strategy we can think up.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Well, how about it? I think I can pass for a fashion Ford Metropolitan? Oh, I don't think it'll be quite that easy. You got a good figure, sure, but your sense of style is non-existent, and your hair's looking kind of dry. Buying a new full-body ensemble will mean nothing if you aren't conscious of these things on a daily basis. Ouch, way to cut a guy deep. It's okay to sugarcoat things a little, you know. Flattery isn't really my strong suit, unfortunately, though my managers assured me that isn't necessarily a bad thing. Well then, if a customer wants my opinion, I suppose I'll just be honest. They say the road to becoming fashionable is a long and hard one, but I know it isn't impossible. I just have to keep at it.
We have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
To the theater.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Sometimes Mishi will come and pay them all a visit, even on days when there's no special events planned. Just goes to show how fond he is of this place. Oh yeah, I came by today to visit the Mihi movie theater.
Have merchandise for the movie
Out of
up
curiosity,
top.
did you happen to catch last year's big hit, Mishi and Boots?
Why not buy a
The
souvenir
adorable
to
lead
remember your visit?
role was played by none other than Mihi Me. It's a laid-back, feel-good type of plot that also doubles as a revolutionary foray into the darkness of greed lurking in every living
Thank you
soul.
for your visit today.
Oh, sounds like my kind of story. How feel-good can it be with social commentary like that? But boy, oh boy, I wonder what movies they're playing right now. So many genres to choose from. This theater is like a dream come true. The Valisian enterprise that financed Treon Mall is the same one that owns the majority of Michelin Wonderland's shares.
Why not
That's why they keep forcing their redesigned Mishi to slave away at the malls as the mall's mascot morning, noon, and night. Ugh, my heart goes out to him. Just talking about it is enough to bring me to tears. Still, now I know Mishi is always close by, so that's one small joy. Well, that explains why Mishi looks so ugly.
Showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Valis ruined Mishi.
If you have a
Nope.
ticket, please
Something
proceed
about
to
the
the
theatre just rubs me the wrong way. It's completely devoid of the vintage warmth esprit cinema always had. So pardon me if all these shelly trappings nestled inside a soulless shopping mall don't suit my
We
fancy.
have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Well, all told, I can't deny that Starter Cinema has a halfway decent
Here to
lineup.
remember your visit.
100 Days. Now there's a masterpiece worth seeing. This place deserves a little more credit from me if they're willing to show a film as hard-hitting as that.
Thank you for your visit today.
What I like about movies is all the fun little touches you can easily
Showing on
miss.
screen 2
Like
will
when a
soon
supporting
begin.
character ad-libs in the background behind the main cast, for example.
Please
Or
sound
when some
close
small prop
and
they
enjoy
show
the
for
film.
half a second foreshadows a major plot point. Just adds so much to the experience. We usually show our more popular releases in more than one theatre at a time. That way our customers can always get seats at different showtimes. Honestly, as a lover of film myself, our cinema is like a dream come true.
Step right up.
Today we're going to be watching 100 Days.
Thank you for your visit today.
3 tickets for 100 Days, that'll be
The
600
showing on
Mira.
screen 2 will soon begin.
Let's go watch. It is mid-July in 1192, 2 months into what will eventually become known as the 100 Days' War. Under siege from the Imperial Army, which boasts overwhelming manpower, the Libel Kingdom is on the brink of total occupation. Grancel and the Leaston Fortress are still holding strong, and soldiers all over the kingdom continue to push back against the Empire. However, the tides of war crash against them. The sight of the battered Annenberg Wall surrounding the royal city stands in testament to that. With the walls multitudes of wounded soldiers, empty cannons and perforated ramparts, all signs point to its inevitable collapse. Among the remaining soldiers is Private First Class Rid, whose section of the wall is about to give way. Out of supplies and with no word of reinforcements, the soldiers succumb to despair as the Empire's tanks surround them. Then, amidst the hellish backdrop of war, Private Rid catches a glimpse of hope in the moment that would change the very course of history itself. The airships.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end.
It's
Dad, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry. What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for the delay. The cavalry has arrived. You can leave the rest to the mobile task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has
That's
come
Richard.
to win another day for our homeland.
It's fake Richard.
Prepare to commence our final counter-offensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering spirit of the Royal Armed Forces.
It's a propaganda film.
Your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in secret for three-dimensional maneuvers. Nothing like it's ever been attempted
Morgan
before,
and
but
Cassius.
I know it'll work. However, It will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those orders put the fire back into the troops and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
It was a good movie. I like that one. So 100 Days is a film about the 100 Days War. It took place 17 years ago in Libel. Honestly, I expected the film to be longer, given the subject matter. For sure, they did a great job of explaining it all in a way that was easy to follow. Ren told me a little bit about her adoptive father, but I never knew he was that amazing. Though I suppose I don't really know if that's what he was actually like. They probably nerfed him for the film. I think he's currently ranked Lieutenant General. We've never met him in person either. Of all the movies we could have picked, we chose an educational one. We're such great students. I think we deserve a reward for our good deed. I'm gonna help myself to the boss man's tea cakes. You realize you're going to incur the wrath of Van again, right? Alright. I'm showing this movie outside of Edith yet, so let's buy one for Van. Yay. Got the SCLM chains up.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Alright, now we go downstairs.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Welcome to the
To the most important store first and foremost.
And other various shops to peruse.
And as you can see, the acerbic tomato placed first among last month's sales. We couldn't have done it without ZCF, especially not without the import contract you had negotiated for us. Well, I'm glad the tomato's doing so well. I'm sure you're just as good at selling them. I'm sure you're just good at selling them, though. You know, I've actually heard that the Libel boutique's been getting a lot of praise lately, even in Libel itself. There's even been some concern that people will be so satisfied with the shop, it won't even feel like they have to come to Libel anymore. I mean, they're wrong though. Libel's actually getting more tourism than ever because of you guys. Well, as an employee of the woman who proposed the shop in the first place, I'm more than pleased with how everything's turning out. Honestly, this is the therapeutic part of my trip. But anyway, I'll be expecting great things from you all. Come to think of it, you seem much busier than usual, Ray. Yeah, we actually received a request from the Resumeria Tech Union. So I've been having to deal with that this whole time. It's all over with now, though, so I should be ready to head back by tomorrow. Oh, seems like they're both from Libel. That tech union they mentioned, I'm a little curious. Doesn't seem relevant to us at least. This is the individual who created the acerbic tomato through selective breeding. He may be a tad eccentric, but he's a remarkably gifted researcher. The ZCF is fortunate to have him. It's always a pleasant surprise to have a fellow Libelian walk through those doors.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Oh, aren't you that girl who came to Basel last year with the Spriggan? Yes, and I believe you're that researcher from Libel. Ray, was it? Van's note said you helped in gathering materials for some painkillers? That's right. But anyway, if I'm remembering correctly, you're an Aramis student, correct? That must mean you've met with the ZCF's technical advisor. Technical advisor? Would that be Ren by any chance? The girl's got her hands in a whole bunch of pies, huh? I could never work that hard. Phew, this place is huge. Just walking around it is exhausting.
Opened this year to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
I was traipsing around the mall again in search of some direction for my designs. What I learned was that the reparations bubble introduced a lot of products packed with features that need to be communicated to the customer. But recently that's started to let up. Now it's more about user convenience and trendy eye-catching visuals. That same philosophy ends up trickling down to the ad designs too. In this day and age, with all the info we could ever need at our fingertips, people are more concerned with style than data points. And that's just the breakthrough I needed. Time to head on home and start my draft again from scratch.
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Who we got here? Sasha and Edward. So, how's work going, Mr. Department of Internal Affairs? Not this again. Look, you can poke and prod all you like, but I'm not just going to blab about government secrets, Sasha. Aw, was it that obvious? Well, whatever. I wanted to talk about something else anyway. How's it been going with Miss Sonia? You two going on another date anytime soon? Not yet, no. I've been meaning to ask her, actually. But I wanted to know if you had any recommendations for stores she might be interested in. Stores Miss Sonia might be interested in, huh? Well, I could tell you, for a price of course. Sasha, the government's secrets for a reason. But I can buy you dessert. Yes, After the arrest of the Quincy Company's CEO, many of my friends started avoiding this store. That is a plush carpet. I like that carpet. If I had my own house, I'd get that carpet design. It's not as though the flavor of quality of the sweets have changed. Those fools have just been swayed by public opinion. It's rather sad, really. Are you aware that our signature fruitcake tastes different this year? Our greengrocer of choice recently implemented selective breeding in their crops with help from a Valesian company. Once it came time to finally harvest the fruits of their labor, as it were, we made sure to stock up on them. The carpet. I actually really like the carpet. The pattern and the coloring just feels welcoming to me. Also the walls. I like the color of the walls too. Not so much the frame. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, the woodwork is nice, but I think I would actually go for something darker in the wood.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
I think I'm getting old. I'm appreciating the interior design of a fictional building. Our sponge cake and fresh cream have also been improved upon to keep the overall quality consistent. I do hope you'll take the time to give it a try.
Hello there. Thank you.
Wainscoting? Is that the... What is that? Is that bit there? Oh, the bottom part.
hottest new commodity, the
I
tea
I don't know fancy words. Yeah, that is very nice.
cutting-edge piece of horrible technology that's lighting Calvert on
Frames the walls very, very pleasantly. Ah, yeah, it definitely frames the wall very nicely. Plus the skirting really ties the tiles together.
Welcome to the Treon
And
Mall.
their choice in furniture is spot on too.
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
If they
theater, boutique,
had better
and other
textures for the
various shops.
furniture, those chairs would look so comfy. But they already look super comfy.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea phone.
But the details on those cakes, though,
It's
and all
a
those
piece of
desserts.
horrible technology that's lighting Calvert on fire.
Oh,
Don't miss it.
I want that big square cake, the rectangular cake in the top. I like monotone furniture. Flashy doesn't always mean good.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here
What
you'll
else they
find
got?
Treon Tower, one of Edith's
Ooh,
major
those
landmarks.
chocolates look lovely.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
The cake looks nice too, but it's not really my thing.
We
But
hope
I
you'll
want
have a
that cake up
fabulous
there.
time here.
Yeah, the chocolate one. The one Agnes is looking at right now. What in Adius's holy name am I doing? Why am I standing in front of Quincy Parlor again?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
Ugh,
Tower,
I can't
one of
control
Edith's
myself.
major landmarks.
Their fine cuisine is simply too pleasing to the eye.
You'll
and
also
to the
find
mouth.
Vern store, a movie
Surely
theater,
there's no harm in
boutiques,
buying
and
one
other
tart,
various
right?
shops to peruse.
No, of course not. Do what makes you happy.
We hope you'll have a fabulous
Everybody
time.
deserves to buy themselves chocolate. As long as you can eat it. If you can't eat it, then get an alternative that's just as good. Idol performance. Actually, that crowd is growing. Looks like idol culture is actually taking off now.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
Understood.
Tower,
Understood.
one of Edith's
I'll let their
major
representative know about the change in plans.
landmarks. You'll also
Of
find the
course.
Vern store,
Goodbye for
a
now.
movie theater, boutiques,
Damn it,
and
why do
other
I keep
various
taking
shops to
more
peruse.
these calls off the clock? As if I needed more urgent tasks on
We
my
hope
plate.
you'll have a fabulous
Ugh,
time
all I
here.
do is work, 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 day in and day out. How am I supposed to fit in any personal time? You turn your phone to silent. Oh, aren't they just the most precious pair you've ever seen? And they dance so well together too.
Welcome to the
Lulu
Treon Mall.
already brings a
Here
smile
you'll
to my
find
face on a
Treon
regular
Tower, one of
basis, being the
Edith's
sweet girl
major
that she
landmarks.
is. But today she's shining even brighter than
You'll
usual.
also find the Vern store,
You
a
know,
movie
I think
theater,
I'm finally
boutiques,
starting to
and other
understand what
various
all this
shops to
idol
peruse.
business is about. Yay.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Hey everyone, we're with you. Thank you so much for coming out to see us. Oh, it's that idol group. Looks like they're having a live event here. You met them in person, right? I heard you helped them out with a request. I'm surprised they'd host an event at the mall of all places. But they still drawing one heck of a crowd, so what do I know?
Welcome to
They
the
may be
Treon
part of a
Mall.
fledgling
Here you'll
industry.
find Treon
That
Tower,
hasn't stopped them
one of
from
Edith's
capturing
major
the hearts of all
landmarks.
these fans. Yeah, well, they've
You'll
got
also
talent
find the Vern
and skill.
store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal boutique, which just
So
opened
this is the
year.
best with you has to
Sample a range
offer?
of imported goods
All
from the
that
Liberal
talent
Kingdom.
they've got is going to waste. Their stage presence, their
We have everything from the latest
choreography,
DCF
everything's
products to
missing.
expensive wines, and
Everything's
even
missing the
shepherd
passion.
tomatoes. Please
I
check
can
it out.
barely stand to watch. How can they be okay with this? Why are you so fixated on their performance, Natalie? Your idol days are a thing of the past. Unless you're not thinking of taking it all up again, are you? You're a Chansonier now. If anything, those girls are your rivals. I know that. It's just, those girls could be so much more. I know they have it in them. Just what is going on in that head of yours? Look, you've been in their place once, so I understand why you're still attached. But they've got nothing to do with you now. Even the agency said not to associate with them. How do they expect me to just turn a blind eye? I can't have with you making people think idols can't be any better than this.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
It's just a shame that they don't have music for the girls. Walking break? Yay! Enjoy your little break of walking.
Feels like it's been an eternity since I've been here. Though I wish I could have come with Van.
It's
Why is Aggie looking so
Grandma!
Observation deck stands 215 art above ground level.
But Edith looks pretty at night. Just wish you could have a better view of the city.
The sun is setting on Edith for
The
the
view
day.
tonight sure is grand. Guess I was right to swing on by. Still, things have been a little unsettling lately. And so far I've had to leave the stage to those kids. Well, I guess that just leaves me to do whatever I want. I'll make sure to live it up in my daughter's absence. Just who is this lady? The most badass old woman on the planet? Alongside Queen Alicia II? And Professor Latoya Hamilton?
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 art above ground level. Providing
Dominique
a
is so
panoramic view
cool.
of the entire capital.
I love that they don't know who she is. Welcome
Welcome
to the observation deck. The sun seems to be setting later and later these days. But once night moves in, you'll be privy to the incredible beauty of Edith's nighttime landscape. And if the weather permits, you'll also have a wonderful view of the constellations. Hehehe, sneaking into my castle, What a fool you are. As punishment for your intrusion, you will become a test subject for my latest magical brews.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 art
I don't
above
think
ground
Van
level,
mentioned
providing a
Dominique.
panoramic view of the entire capital.
You'll become a test subject for my latest magical brews. You'll never leave here alive. Grumble. Oh, I'm getting hungry. When's Mummy gonna be done shopping?
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
I just wish there was like some landmarks so you could see where certain places were. I'm really afraid of heights, but if I just look up at the sky, it doesn't bother me so much. That's why I focus on either the clouds or my hands when I'm working. I'm kind of hoping my phobia will be cured if I work here long enough.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Yeah, it could work.
But the observation deck will remain.
Alright. The last
Here I go!
location is Sintimash. Bum, 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 bum. First stop.
What's on the menu?
Lasko's been acting strange lately. Not only has he been going out by himself in the middle of the night, he's been really moody too. Can you look into what's going on with him? Help him out while you're at it. Come to my apartment building in the center march and I'll tell you more. Alright, let's quickly take care of any business in the fishing store. Welcome back, Shannon. Hey, I brought everything you wanted on your shopping list. Plus a few snacks for good measure. Actually, want to hear something crazy? They gave me a ticket for their lottery while I was checking out. Why don't we try and give the wheel a spin sometime? Lottery ticket, huh? What's the grand prize? I think it was an all-expenses paid trip to some island resort. Just imagine all the rare fish we could catch there. Oh, you're right. We could totally make it a fishing trip. I'm sure Kyle would be all for it too. Alright, that's the plan. Let's try and spin the wheel tomorrow then. Yeah, they're pretty serious about fishing, huh? You know, I've noticed it's kind of rare to see kids and teens fishing in the Republic. It's a little funny, to be honest. We know so many people in Crossbell and the Empire that are maniacs about it. Oh no, I totally forgot we had customers. Sorry for the wait, you guys. Yeah, why don't you take some free samples? Well, thank you very much. Ooh, we'll be sure to put them to good use. Yeah, thanks. You guys fish too, right? Always nice to meet a fellow hobbyist. Usually our regulars are the only other anglers we see. And I guess there was that one guy the other day. Maybe there's a bunch more out there just waiting for us to talk to them.
Okay.
Makino's grandpa owns this store. I work here part-time, but Makino's running the counter for today. So since we can't go out and have fun together, I'm hanging back to give her some help. Kyle, on the other hand, is probably off night fishing somewhere. I've only done it a few times myself. He really needs to show us the ropes one of these days. La da da da. It's a cat. Oh, while I'm here. Got it. Now, what's the best way to check everything? Go to the edge there. Go through the roastery, then down, and make my way north. Quickly just go through here. Alright, I'll talk to her after everything else has been purchased. Is there going to be a cat turf war between Old Town and Center March? Tiger seems a bit down in the mouth somehow. He did get flat out rejected not too long ago. Little guy's more sensitive than he looks, huh? So that's the eponymous proprietor of Gateau de Dun. He certainly isn't short on enthusiasm. Marielle, I just feel like there's a limit to how much information I can get in Edith. Anyway, have you found anything over in Arasion? Yeah, it's just like you said. Something weird is happening with the stock market. But it's different from what happened last year, right? When the Quincy Company and Atlas prices crashed? From what I remember, Valis Investment Bank was the one that came to their rescue. Exactly. It's not like their reputation was at an all-time high, but the people's faith in them has basically plummeted. However, I've actually noticed a new player in the market recently. There's this one investor who's been buying up all sorts of property in the Republic, even in Edith. This sounds kind of important. So that's what was affecting the market. Yeah, if you hadn't said something in the first place, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it. I kind of thought it was just a lucky guess. But you've got some real journalistic instinct, don't you? Well, I did have a little help. But anyway, why don't you tell me the name of that investor? I would, but all I have are his initials. Seems like Marielle's been pretty busy lately. Oh, hi Agnes. Out on the town with the substitute Spriggans? I heard about how you handled today's incident at the academy, by the way. Mind if I get an interview later? As nice as that sounds, we'll have to pass. Aw, well okay. You must be pretty busy anyway, if you're still at it this late at night. As for me, I just got a lead on this case I've been dogging for a while, thanks to Ferdinand here. Yeah, now comes the part where I really have to work my butt off. You guys hang in there, okay too? Boy, Marielle's natural instinct and dogged thirst for scoops really catch me off guard sometimes. But hey, they also stoke my competitive spirit. As an RG reporter, I'm going to keep looking into this through my own investigative channels. My goal is to become a barista like Mr. Ward. I've even been getting one-on-one coffee brewing lessons from him. He really is too good on me. You know that man who's always sitting at the counter? He keeps claiming the coffee should be black and nothing else. But if you ask me, a coffee that isn't sweet doesn't even deserve a passing sip. Where do you stand on the debate? Where do you stand on the debate, people? I have no horse in this particular race. One of the regulars here insists that cafe lattes and the like are the only acceptable forms of coffee. Yeah, where do you stand on your coffee? With Elton? Or, the owner is a lenient sort, and so I hold my tongue around him. But the very idea reeks of ignorance. Ah.
So sleepy.
Yeah, I have no horse in that particular race. Closest I'll ever get to coffee is something like Coca-Cola or Pepsi. Some customers will tell me that drinking coffee too late in the day keeps them awake at night. That varies from individual to individual, however. Others say they actually sleep better after having a cup. My recommendation would be to add a generous portion of milk to a light roast. Doing so keeps its stimulating effects to a minimum without compromising the soothing aroma. This will allay your fatigue while still allowing for a peaceful slumber. I highly suggest giving it a try.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
The espresso. Now we run around this way. We might be getting home a little late today. Actually, your mother should also be heading back soon. What do you say to grabbing some takeout before we leave? Good idea. How about we get that meat pie Mum likes so much? Oh, that's some smart thinking, kiddo. You're such a sweet boy, King. We'll have meat pie for the entree then. Why don't I buy you some of your favorite cake for dessert? Yeah, can I share it with you and Mum too? Oh, that's a good kid.
Feast your eyes on this.
Just what is going on with that boy? The brooding has been plain on his face lately. I only hope he hasn't gotten himself wrapped up in any risky business. Come to think of it, I don't see Lashko around anywhere. What could have happened to him? I just can't seem to find a vendor who's willing to take on my family's produce. The only store I haven't asked yet is owned by the market manager, Romain. He's famous for having strict standards, so the idea of being under his scrutiny has my knees knocking together. I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask, but still. If this doesn't work out, I'll have nowhere else to turn. Oh, what do I do?
Take a look at my wares.
My original fashion brand is geared toward young students. Wear our clothes and popularity will be all yours. That's the idea. More and more of my evening customers have been looking for weapons rather than hardware lately. Dealing in arms is a hassle and a half, and the toll it takes on your nerves is nothing to scoff at. But at the end of the day, it's how I keep a roof over my head. For as much as Moses loves his board games, the poor dear has never been very good at them. Though by the look of things, that it may just be that he holds back against me in particular. Still, I consider little acts of kindness like that to be the secret behind our happy marriage. Ah. The true appeal of board games lies in the social interaction they provide. Even now, I'll pick up the newest releases for my wife and I to enjoy together. In fact, we have plans to play one tonight. I'm counting down the hours as we speak.
Oh, hello! Welcome! You're welcome back anytime.
I like that old man. A tipple always tastes better after dark. You kids look a touch too young for that though. We also have a range of non-alcoholic cocktails for sale if you're interested. It may not be the real thing, but the flavor should be to your liking.
Hello there! Thank you.
I forgot to check.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Nothing to fish here. I mean, there is a thing to fish, but there's no need to fish.
It's so lively around here.
Okay, spoken to you. We'll circle around to the other side. I promised to do a magazine interview after I close up shop tonight, but the journalist came early and started watching my every little move. It's got me all tense. How's a guy supposed to work like this? I'm thinking of going out for some night fishing. I don't want anything distracting me from the catch, so I plan on filling my stomach here at the marsh beforehand. Come to think of it, Makino and Shannon have been getting a lot more comfortable with their rods lately. Maybe it's time I taught them how to do some night fishing of their own. Frederica and James. Can't believe Ronald would do something so stupid. Was he really the one behind today's bomb threat? Don't act like you didn't know already, especially considering how close your families are. I can only imagine how much his dad paid you to turn a blind eye to all this. Everyone involved needs to be held responsible for his actions, including you. I can't say I disagree. I mean, the fact that I overlooked his behavior during my time as student council president, I have no excuse for what I've done. Sorry, I shouldn't have blown up on you like that. I know you've already paid more than enough for his mistakes. Perhaps. But regardless, what Ronald did was a crime, and he will not be escaping the consequences this time. Frederica. So that's how she views the situation. I think I understand why she's so jealous of Ren now. She probably doesn't want to admit Ren's doing a better job. Gotta keep her pride intact somehow. That idiot ignored my calls just for this. You're a bit of a spitfire, James. Oh, the students are pissed off at this Ronald guy. Ruined their school day. Can I interest you in a nice hearty bouillabaisse for dinner? It's chock full of nutritious seafood bought fresh from the trout store.
What can I get for you?
Extra chunky bouillabaisse.
Thanks for shopping.
I...
Next up is a lovely little tune and a guaranteed earworm. Enjoy.
Check out what I have on offer.
Hurry up and grab yourself some fruit before we close up shop. Act now and I'll give you 3 fully ripened kiwis for only 10 mira. Just be sure to eat them all before the day's out. How about it? They make for a great late night dessert. Welcome back, squirrel. These kiwis are nice and ripe. I wonder if we'll have any left over later. Then I could share them with Kane and his parents. Any more? No. Alright, let's go this side now. Phew, nice work out there today, Karina. I think you just earned yourself a little evening drink. Maybe I'll stop by Lao Chow's place and pick up some of the fancy stuff before heading back.
Hey, hey, welcome.
Goods that money can buy.
They're as fresh can be.
Give me that grilled salmon. You know, I was thinking of asking your mother to make vongole pasta for dinner tonight. I just can't think of a good dish to have with it. How about fried fish? That's an entree, sweetie, not a side. Still, it does your old man proud to know you've always got fish on the mind. I bet vongole pasta and fried fish will go great together. How about we close up shop, head home, and find out then? We wouldn't want to keep your mother waiting. What is that pasta? I'm a little curious. Yeah, it's a seafood pasta. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Alright, no shots hanging around here. Don't you just adore the way jewelry glistens in the moonlight? It's enough to have the wearer simply brimming with confidence. Why not make a purchase and see for yourself? Dinner at the Center March after a long shift at work is simply incomparable. The offerings are so diverse that you can easily find something that suits your fancy on any given day. To say that's half the reason I do business here in the first place would be no overstatement. Hey there folks, you're just in time for our nightly meat bonanza. To heck with turning a profit, I need everybody to help me get my inventory out of this stall and into their stomachs.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Signature hashed beef. Alright. Now we talk to Kaina. Thanks for coming, Agnes. Guess Van's still out of town, huh? Unfortunately, yes. but we should be able to handle anything that needs doing while he's away. That said, you had something you wanted to ask regarding Lashkar, right? Yeah, he's been working part-time at the Center Marsh recently. I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a bracer again, right? Ever since what happened to Cray Village, I thought he'd cooled off on that idea. But last week he started acting a little different. And today, I just can't figure out where he went. Kaina and Lashkar, they're both from Cray Village, but managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, trauma doesn't always get better with time. At least, not easily. Yeah, not everybody has an amber-haired, pigtailed girl with a big stick. Kaina, I'm sure you must be terribly worried about him. I'd like to know more about what's been going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you could give us some more information? Well, first, you remember how out of Yep. Well, first, you remember how out of control he was last year up until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember. He had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Then at the beginning of the year, he started living with me. And he'd actually started making some friends around the Center March. I thought he'd finally calm down. But a little more than a week ago, or maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. He'll even start crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. He sounds pretty unstable. And on top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. I tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk. He just ran off again. Ever since then, he... I really am bad at this, aren't I? And to think I'm supposed to be the one adult he can rely on. Please, see if there's anything you can do to help him. I hope you realize this isn't all on you. We still don't quite have enough info to go on, though. Which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. We're going to do it, of course. Yes, we'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lashkar to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for help. We're still short on info though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around. Right. Let's look for people he has regular contact with and see if they know anything. Maybe someone over at the temple can help. Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Center March recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. I guess the only other place worth looking would be the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. I know there were some bracers there that cheered him up a little though. And it sounds like the Bracer Guild may have some useful information as well. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands. Alright, let's get investigating.
For SPG time!
Let's go. First, we'll take care of this.
It's so
Time for
light.
another swig.
Down we go. Oh,
One sec.
tell me about Lashkar. Lashkar? Huh? Yeah, he's been by my place a few times in the past. I like to ask about stuff going on in the criminal underworld. Can't count how many times I told him not to get involved in all that mess. I see. Sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I haven't seen him around in a few days. But you said this started a week ago? That's about all that Kaina could tell us, yeah. You know if anything happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago. I heard talk that some people from the Central East have been up to something. Got ties to the underworld too. course, it's just a rumor, but I figure it's something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. Mysterious crime ring, huh? Sounds pretty shady. We don't know if they've got anything to do with Lashkar, though. For right now, it's just one more possible lead. That was certainly an interesting conversation. Although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. We should talk to some more people before we rush into a decision. Alright. Let's go to the Bracer Guild.
Off we go.
Do you have a moment?
Lashkar, yeah, I figured you'd be on the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too? I knew Lashkar had connections at the guild. This is way more help than I thought he'd get. Oh, sorry to disappoint. We're actually still waiting to hear back about him ourselves. We have someone hard at work on Lashkar's case right now, so we're leaving it up to him for the moment. Oh, glad to hear the Edith branch is already on the job. It figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. But who's this person you've got working on Lashkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Lashkar's been talking with him a lot since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else, so he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you could share any of the info he collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. I kind of didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kind of ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. I really appreciate it. So has Gray had anything to report? Well, as I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. Of particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. He took on somebody older than him and won? Yep. And apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid he'd seen. Seemed like it wasn't just a matter of technique either. We believe he's using something to make him more powerful than normal. Given the short time frame, I find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think the most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to the same conclusion. However, we don't have any information on how he obtained these drugs or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. We've told Gray to put everything he has into this case. This turned out to be a bigger issue than I thought it would be. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar's been having meetings with an unknown third party. Once we can identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back out in another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. We really appreciate it. That was certainly an interesting conversation. Although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. You should talk to some more people before you rush into a decision.
Initializing planner mode.
Alright. Riverside. Yeah, they did mention the chapels, so Bradley is the closest.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, this is about Lashkar, isn't it? To be honest, I've been worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Almada recently. It's almost like he's gone back to his old self. You really think he's declined that much? I thought he'd finally started to recover. There must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea of what it could be? Of what that could be? Well, I imagine it had something to do with Nero. Nero? Was that a friend of his? No, it was the name of a cat that one of the little girls in Cray was taking care of. I assume he must have been lost in the explosion then. Most likely, yes. But regardless, Lashkar's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led him to happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget the look on his face when he said, maybe Nero made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. If you don't talk to Lashkar, he never brings up the cat. Well, this would probably never happen. But I've got a feeling that the one he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Unfortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar, but it was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize this, his temper flared up again. So the reality he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we've failed the poor thing. Failed to save him from his internal torment. If we're to have any hope of helping him this time, we'll need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. It's nice to hear that the temple cares so much for Lashkar. I know he'll be in good hands once we find him. While we're still on the subject though, have you noticed anything else odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, I get the feeling the whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's got to be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the parishioners recently. Apparently, Lashkar's been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school, but he's never seen going into any of the other businesses. I doubt he'd come out here just to goof off. The question is, where was he headed? I can't say for certain, but I've heard he's been spending time under the bridgeways along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around the areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you again for all your help, Mother Kyra. The details you shared should definitely help us track him down. Of course, if Lashkar gets home safe, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace, and may you grant Agnes and her friends your guidance and protection. Well, I believe we've spoken to everyone familiar with Lashkar. I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on now. Me and us had a few ideas already, but you really helped us narrow them down, Aggie. You're just as quick on the uptake as Vance said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought about the change in his mental state, or why someone's attempting to take advantage of him. At the very least, we know that he's been meeting up with an individual under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. The lady at the temple said he'd been wandering around Riverside, right? And there hasn't been a lot of dangerous activity lately, hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately by the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right. I have a feeling that's where Lashkar's been heading off to. Especially considering what the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know that Lashkar's been spotted in the area, nobody's actually seen him entering the underground maintenance tunnel. The area's incredibly inconspicuous though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems like a pretty convenient location for whoever Lashkar's dealer is too. Don't you think so, Aggie? It sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right. Yazan mentioned there were people from the Central East with ties to the criminal underground after all. And if that's who pushed Lashkar into this, it would explain the meeting place. The temple he goes to is here in Riverside, and there are more Central Easterners here than in the other districts, which means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they're so willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, we should check out the underground maintenance tunnel and see if we can find any more leads. I'm with you all the way, Aggie, and if somebody is down there, I should be able to sense them no problem. Yeah, can't hurt to do a little reconnaissance. Let's go take a look. Yeah. Over there. Over there. Down. Down. Over there. There's child's footprints here. They look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? Not really picking up anything, but looking at the map, this tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? It's hard to get a clear reading of the inside when we're all the way out here. Huh? Aren't you guys... Gray? What are you doing here? So it is you, Agnes. These must be the two substitute Spriggans filling in for Vane. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Flashcar's case. I'm surprised that you already managed to sniff this place out. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky. Because the information everyone gave us was so helpful, all we had to do was narrow down his location. I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Laskar's been meeting with as well. Huh? Wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What? Did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out when they'd be meeting so that I could tail one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I'd bet anything he's meeting with whoever his dealer is right now. My hope was to secure the meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. Huh. So you were using Lashkar as bait to pin down the ringleader? That's a little surprising, considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar meeting with the dealer, the larger issue wouldn't just disappear. And I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from, but for right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course. I don't have any problem working with you guys. I plan to make my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's start making our way in. Me and us are ready when you are, Aggie. This might take a while. I doubt we'll be able to come back out for supplies either. Just something you might want to take into account. Right, let me think here. I'm ready. Let's get going. This might be the only chance we get to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. This tunnel has a pretty complicated layout though. I can't make out very much. My Zypher's not detecting anything other than monsters in the vicinity. If we stop to look around right now, it'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. What do you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we can handle anything that comes up along the way. Good idea. Let's hurry. What are they planning to do by bringing him in here anyway? Just what are they after? And why Lashkar? Just doesn't... Is something wrong? No, I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You felt for Lashkar, listened to his trouble, and even now your main focus is on saving him. Kind of feels like you can really relate to the little guy. Which would mean you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it yet? Yeah, feels good. I can get as angry as I want, I can hate as much as I want, and it fills me with power. I get stronger the more I think about them. The ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taking to it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up his dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first, but this kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside. You've got a real nose for talent, Commander Javid. Especially to find a kid like this among a bunch of peace-loving rubes like the ones here in Calvard. What makes you say that? It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight District, don't you think? At least easier than spotting it on the battlefield. Letting this kid fade into oblivion would have been the real tragedy if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make for a hell of a warrior. If I get stronger, I can do anything. Otherwise I couldn't protect... Yes. Think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. Looks like our visitors have finally arrived. What did you think we wouldn't notice? These guys must be part of that one Jaeger group from the Central East. The Scorpions of Zahad, I think it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess the rank of captain still means something even in CT or Jaeger groups. True, even if they did get knocked out of last year's death game in the first round. The group dispatched to Erasion was one of our least skilled units. You would be wise not to conflate them with the best we have to offer. That little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. What are you doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? I really have been giving him enhancement drugs. They seem different from the ones Almada were using though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did is give him the means to convert those feelings into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough. You think you can get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? I'm offended you'd put our herb on the same level as that poison Almada liked to dole out. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use. So it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? You want to know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvard either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be a bracer so that you could protect Annie. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this what his idea of strength is? But back then I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you'd want to drown in your hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you weren't there, even if you were there to accomplish what you hoped to with it, you would never be able to feel pride for what you'd done. He's right, you know. Getting that kind of power as a child has a way of haunting people for the rest of their life. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I'd recommend. Alright, this isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all the suffering you're feeling. But it's one you'll have to find for yourself. If that's all it took to throw him off, maybe the kid really was a waste of time. It's not that simple. He's just feeling conflicted. If we can show him that the path of we've laid out for him is the one of true power, then he'll find his resolve. Guess that means we've got to prove we're right then. Agnes, I'll look for an opening and try to pull Ashkar out of there. Can you three draw their fire until I can get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? We were given a job, and we're not leaving here until we finish it. Ashkar is coming with us.
Destroy them!
Activating.
Boom.
First gauge limit broken.
It's up to you, Agnes. and ready to go.
Displaying information.
There!
Swim! Activating skill.
Here goes!
Oh, it's yours back.
Not a chance. My turn. I'm ready to go.
You've got the bag! Now!
Now!
Now I'm mad! Now!
And why are the Jaegers such a joke? Ugh, you're all stronger than I thought. Suppose I underestimated you. You're right, we are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call foul now. A feint is a valid strategy in warfare. As Jaegers, I'm sure you know that all too well. Damn it, I failed. After all the times I told you to keep an eye on your sixes. Nice job, Grey. You know, you're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Now that Lashkar's safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. You think you can run from us? Pincer them on both flanks. Tamam. Oh, how considerate. You must be a real hit with the ladies. Not that I have eyes for anybody but S, of course. Enough talk, let's move. Setting up the traps. Ashka, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't. Damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution, a way to run away from it all. That's how they were able to reel him in. Just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside him, no matter how difficult that may be. Yeah, but I really think he can do it, even if he did have a bit of a stumble. Look out. An ambush. We'll never be able to hold off this many of them. It'll take an act of the goddess to turn the tide of in your favor this time. So what's it gonna be? Fight and risk death? Or hand the boy over and leave with your head still attached? I don't think so. You messed with the wrong kid, Scorpions. You did a bang-up job on your own, Grey. Now let us handle the rest. Elvis, Regina, and Lahad. You guys. Sorry we're late. Took us a little bit to put together what was going on. Jin and Alina had other business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. I can't believe the Scorpions of Zahat were behind all this. I'm sure you filled his head with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come out in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. It's too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. Really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. It's time to cut our losses. We can't afford to waste resources right now. Tamam. Damn, would have preferred to capture him, but they're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashkar, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize what was happening. Kinda. So, damn it. Damn it all. Lashkar, do you think you've managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to all this. None of the adults understand. They all just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. But while I was just sitting around, all those Elnada bastards were killed off. So why do I feel so empty inside? Why do I still feel so empty inside? Please, somebody, tell me why. I get it now. You weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow. And once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I just couldn't take it anymore. Thought if I could just run away from it all. So when those guys from Zahat started telling me that drugs could help me escape what I was feeling, that I'd never lose anything again if I just got stronger, right? Lashka, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, it's... No, you don't. Grown-ups don't understand anything. We understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Armada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back. That's why I'm here now. You lost your family? Kinda figured it was something like that. So he's finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you, but that's why I have to. Do you really think those people were your best chance? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where no matter what style you choose, it'll be a strength you earned. A strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promised can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be a bit patient while you look for it. That's how it was for me in S2. Right, I'm sure you'll find something that'll guide you in the right direction. Once you do, you'll make everyone in Cray Village proud, Annie included. Alright, I almost forgot. Grey-handed Lashkar, a handmade charm with the Bracer Guild's emblem on it. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first I thought maybe you'd just forgotten about it. But now I realize this is what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were. The real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, that's a sign you haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward. Together. Why? Bum, 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 bum. Once Lashkar had settled down, the group decided that bringing him back to the guild would be the best option. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he was able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and efficiently. Thankfully, the substance had only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. Both Jin and Elaine were concerned for the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing news of his situation. So that's what happened, huh? Well, it looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. Must commend the rest of you for coming to his aid as well. Your arrival seems to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Anya, Swin and Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, we would never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any resident of Cray Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in Van's stead. Honestly though, we wouldn't have made it very far without a certain bracer and training laying the groundwork for us. We just did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that... Personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me the most. How did you learn to detox someone like that? Never really thought of you as the brainy type. What, you thought I was just some meathead? See, in the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people using drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job of drilling us on all the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated his symptoms. He'll need to be examined later by an actual doctor. Why going to a doctor give him a record for doing drugs though? Yeah, I could see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, it's a good opportunity for rehabilitation. But for Lashkar, it'll just make it harder for him to get back on the straight and narrow. That's true. We'll need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. We'll send him to Isabel. Do you think we should let Isabel treat him in the secret? That way his record will be kept clear. Doctor from the Blacklight District? I've heard she does good work, but what? You must be joking. How could we trust him to some back alley doctor? Take it easy, Elvis. In spite of where she's from, I can at least vouch that she's a fairly competent doctor. Still, you must have a pretty good reason if you're willing to suggest something like that to us. I do. I want Lashkar to face up to his mistakes. As we mentioned, taking him to a normal hospital will result in him having a permanent mark on his record. But it won't actually affect him until he gets older. I'm worried that he won't learn his lesson. Well, I get it. You think having him treated in the Blacklight District will act as a kind of wake-up call? Trial by fire, huh? That's surprising coming from you, Agnes. You might be right though. Could be exactly what he needs at the moment. Not you too, Lahad. Elaine, say something to them. Surely you don't think this is a good idea? Well, it's certainly not ideal, but she makes a good point. And as long as we have some safeguards in place, yes, it might be worth looking into. The Guild will handle any negotiations with Isabel. We'll raise money for treatment too. However, that does mean we'll be the ones setting all the terms as well. We'll move forward with it as long as nobody has any objections. What do you say, little lady? Yep, that sounds fine to me. I just want to help Lashkar get back to living a normal life again. Understood. Let's go ahead and talk this over with Hazel. We'll get the ball rolling on everything. Well, alright. I guess I'm willing to compromise. Oh, fuck you, Elvis. Thank you all for being so understanding. I suppose now the only thing left is to deal with Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in his pain for so long. I think getting him to work through it all is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize with him. I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, it's not like I'm a therapist. Levy Arnold. B-rank race is stationed at the head branch in Le Mans. She was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Almada. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? So that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the Guild, and we know the reason why you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now. You wanted revenge. That's what all that training was for. And all that digging through confidential info. So that's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You knew the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things. So why? Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior. I'm sure you've realized it for yourself by now. But that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right. You continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kaina, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. You told me you leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words can't express how grateful I am. You hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you this. Where do you want to go from here? Do you even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward. And I want to keep protecting this city. Well, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like this may be something... I feel like that maybe I said something I shouldn't have. Everything's alright, yeah? You're fine, Kaina. Actually, you just did Grey here a pretty big favor. I'm glad we were here to help. Those two are going to be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check in on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but it feels pretty good knowing we helped save a kid's future.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
Mira deposit confirmed.
A happy ending. Again, thank you. We could never have saved Lashkar without your help, and it also gave me a chance to face myself. Anyway, I won't let any of my previous work be in vain. I will move forward from this. For my seniors, for Lashkar, and for my sister. I really can't thank you enough for helping Lashkar. I'll make sure to keep a better eye on him from now on. Maybe I should talk to him about his worries too. I have a feeling we might have a few in common. Anyway, I might not be good at talking about feelings, but it's something we'll just have to learn. He seems to be doing better. Still, we should probably give him some space. I think we're all done, so we can head back to Old Town.
Then let's head over.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's on the menu? He's seeing you.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Gotta sort through the paperwork. Phew, I'm pooped. Feel like I was running around all day. Yeah. I'm sure all of those naps really did a number on you. Speaking of resting, doesn't your dorm have a curfew? It's getting pretty late, so why don't you let us help you with the paperwork? Yeah, 3 sets of hands are better than 1 after all. Oh, thank you. That would be a huge help. And so the exchange students' erratic first day of their new school life drew to a close. Dinner time. After capping the event off with a meal at Montmartre, Agnes made her way back to the dorm. She attempted to get in contact with Van, but to no avail. In lieu of a one-on-one chat, she opted to inform him of all that had transpired via orb mail. And he was a little busy that night. The next morning, 7:15 a.m.
Where are those two? I thought we agreed to meet up here early.
Oh no! I'm running late! Whoopsie! Hey, what gives? You were supposed to let me bump into you.
We don't have time for your shenanigans. We've already made Agnes wait longer than she needed to.
Ah, that's hilarious.
You're no fun.
Wait, did she prep the bread and everything just for that?
Sorry, Agnes. I at least didn't mean to hold you up. I didn't either, but I just had to try that out at least once. Turning into another person with toast in your mouth is hard, turns out, but I'll nail the timing next time. Well, good luck with that. Anyway, let's walk and talk. I've got some info from Van that I'd like to share with you. Oh right, you mentioned he got back to you late last night. Yeah, seems like things took a rough turn for him. We should go over it before class for sure. Huh? What's wrong? Is something happening over there? I can't say for sure, but I definitely feel on edge. You gotta be kidding me. That doesn't make any sense. Believe me, I know. I was a little far away, but I know what I saw. We have to report this, but even if we do, what then? What are they talking about? Something's going on over in the courtyard. Let's get over there pronto. Huh? What's going on? Oh, Nadia. Indeed. She wants the anime schoolgirl life.
Why can't you people see what's at stake here? The future of Calvard and the pride of our people are on the line. Open your eyes. These filthy immigrants are infesting our country. Little by little, our nation is being stolen right from under us. Are you going to stand there and let that happen? Or are you going to stand for what's right?
It can't be. Is that an anti-immigration group? Oh no, Shinyon.
Shinyon.
They're holding students hostage. They've got them all at gunpoint too. Must have grabbed them while they were on their way to school. I don't think they're all that worried about being reported. This isn't good. There's 8 of them in total. What should we do?
The number of hostages makes a head-to-head confrontation impossible. We'll have to divert their attention somehow.
Stop! Please don't kill us!
Shut your mouth.
Guess we've got no choice but to comply.
That's right. If we make one wrong move, we're done for.
Now, don't get the wrong idea here. We have no desire to bring harm to these young students. However, I want you to seriously think about what I'm saying, and I trust you understand what I mean by seriously. Yes?
They've got Shinyon. We've got to find a way to help them.
Yeah, you did.
Shouldn't we hurry and call the police? There's not enough time. We need to get those students out of danger right now. And a swap may be the quickest avenue.
Understood. I'll volunteer to take their place.
Wait a minute, Matilda. We need to make sure they'll even agree to it first.
You can leave everything to me.
Miss Toa. Thank goodness you're here.
I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. Let me take care of this.
She dealt with this back in Crossspell.
What's Tiny Teach planning to do? Don't worry. They said they aren't here to hurt anyone, so they should be open to negotiation. You're the anti-immigration faction, the True Grievance Brigade, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
It's not my place to argue or debate with you. However, if you're looking for a platform that will allow you to broadcast your message to as many people as possible, then I would be willing to assist you, provided that you lay down your arms and let these people go.
Oh, so you're here to negotiate, is that it?
That's right. My name is Toa Herschel, and I work with an NGO called the International Cooperative Organization. I can nominate material for the newsletter we publish called Opinions Across Zemuria, which gives a fair shake to all kinds of viewpoints. If you'd like, I'm sure we can arrange for your views to be published as well.
An ICO? Opinions Across Zemuria?
Hold on. I've heard about them.
That magazine holds a great deal of authority internationally. Other countries' governments would doubtless be exposed to our message.
If Toa came to harm, everything would get...
This is an opportunity to share your perspective through a legitimate channel. Isn't that what you wanted all along?
Let me get this straight. If we release the students, you'll grant us a platform with which we can express our concerns. The terms aren't bad, per se. Very well. I will release half of the students from our custody.
I see. You want some insurance so you and your men can make a clean escape.
Correct. Is there a problem with that?
No? But I want to make a counter-proposal. I will be your insurance. You've probably already realized it from my name, but I'm part Eastern. That makes me more than qualified to take their place. Yes?
What?
Well, I can't say I saw this one coming. Fine. Though I will only accept on the condition that you will remain with us until we can make sure you'll stick to your word. We'll start by releasing half of the hostages, and as each stage of our demands are met, we can determine how to proceed from there.
Are you sure about this, boss?
Positive. Today's goal was to spread our ideals. Soon, we will make them known to tens of thousands of people.
Miss Toa!
Whoa, that's some diplomacy.
Thank goodness. Thanks to her, the worst case scenario was...
Look out!
No, Toa.
Hey! What in the hell do you think you're...
Damn it all!
Yeah, so much for that.
No, not Toa.
Anya. I'm sorry. Please. Tell Angie. Henry.
Miss Toa! Shinyoung! No! Please! Please wake
Something
up!
tells me that
This can't be happening!
in this particular timeline, Rean would get particularly violent. Along with the rest of Class 7. And we go back in time. That was sad.
What?
We're back to last night. I get it now. It must have brought us all the way back here. Are you okay, Aggie?
I'm fine. I'm just in a bit of a daze.
There's so many variables to consider. I mean, the Grand Master is probably looking at all these timelines.
Swin, Nadia, I have a favor to ask. Forgive me for being selfish, but could I call on your help again?
You don't even need to ask. I don't think we'd be able to rest easy after what we just witnessed.
You said it. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Not after that. I fully expect a reward, though. How about you treat us and all our other friends on a candy shop tour?
Deal.
So, what's the plan? We don't have much to go on here, especially since our memories are so fuzzy.
You're not wrong. We're dangerously short on leads. Maybe we could sniff out some clues at the school. Those people had to have snuck in there at nighttime.
That's a good point. We will have the security guards to contend with, but it's worth a shot, I think.
I think so too. Then let's make sure we have everything we need before we head over there.
We have no time to waste.
No. Dang it, I can't cook anything. I head to the academy. Time for the stealth section. Looks like the police have already left. Since they just got done canvassing the place, it's no surprise that everything seems normal for the moment. Just because it seems normal doesn't mean it is, though. We should take a look-see just in case. Right. Wait, what are you kids doing here? Oh, you're with the student council, aren't you? Don't tell me you've got to work late at this hour. You've got work at this late at an hour? Yes, I do actually. You see, we've been caught up with the festival of prep, so I'm behind on my council paperwork. Would it be alright if we came in, just for a little while? What the hey. I'll let you in, but don't stay too late, alright? Okie dokie. I'm surprised he let us through. I was sure we'd have to sneak in. Same here, but I'm not complaining about the outcome. Alrighty. Now let's give this place a once-over. Look out, terrorists. The Aramis Expedition Squad's gonna bust you up. The three of them searched the school from top to bottom, but the terrorists were nowhere to be found. So they decided to hide in a secluded spot that provided a good view of the campus grounds. Then, after a while... Sorry to bother you. I know it's pretty darn late. I've got a supply delivery here. I was told the students need this first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, really? Well, that's fine with me. But I'll need to lock the back gate pretty soon. Just give me a holler when you're done, alright? Got it. I'll get this job done lickety-split. Why would a delivery man be here at this hour? This has suspicious written all over it. I bet that truck is housing a bunch of mangy terrorist nuts too. Probably, but there's something else going on here. Uh-oh. They're all using different routes to get in. And if we let any of them get away, there's a good chance the others will retaliate. Oh no, what do we do? Guess we'll just have to round them up. Wait a second, what's that guy doing? Troa here, beginning reconnaissance. Please wait until I've identified a secluded place for everyone on the team. Over and out. Aha, I just had an idea. We can use him to lure the other terrorists out. I was just thinking the same exact thing. Great minds think alike. Okay, let's tail this guy. The moment he drops his guard, we'll jump in. Alright, let's do stealth. No hiding spots. It's just how good I am.
Oh yeah, stealth time. Time for S and me to strut our stuff. Sneakily, of course.
I really hope we don't get caught.
They seem to be on high alert, but we should be okay as long as we proceed carefully.
We'll just stand right there. Where are you going? Where are you going? That was stupid pathing.
Throw it to team. The courtyard is clear. Resuming reconnaissance. Moving into the interior. Over.
He went into the main building.
Let's keep tailing him, but don't get too close.
Left or right, buddy?
Throw it a team. No signs of anyone inside the school. We'll complete my patrol just to be sure. Over.
We're really pulling a fast one on this chump.
When are we going to make our move?
Soon. We'll do it when he makes it to the 3rd floor.
Oh.
And that's it for the 3rd floor. Think I've got a pretty good idea of the school's interior layout now. Capturing those dumbass kids should be child's play. Alright, I better report back.
Now to boot up the voice changer app.
Troa here. I finished my sweep of the interior. I found some good hiding places for everyone. Can you all meet me at the front entrance?
Understood. We'll be there shortly. Make sure the area is secured before then.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
They took the bait.
We've got a bunch of gullible terrorists on the other end of the line.
Thank you both. Now, let's go put a stop to them.
You got it.
Troa was right. There are more than enough places we can seclude ourselves in. What the hell?
Oopsie. Looks like your little friend got himself a tummy ache.
We gave him his just desserts, and he went and spilled his guts.
Okay, that's not actually what happened, but when they say it, it sounds kind of true. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to abandon your plans to occupy our school, True Grievance Brigade.
Who are these insolent brats?
Are they Artemis students? How do they know about our plan?
Bold words for such a feeble-looking child. Let me fathom a guess. You overheard Troa's report and decided you had no choice but to take action. I'd rather not harm native Calvardians, but you leave me with no choice.
Yeah, we won't let you stop us from enacting our justice.
Guess we'll have to teach these guys a lesson in pain.
Let's take them out.
Right.
Justice will prevail.
Ah, these guys are idiots. So let's break them.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
You blind fools.
There. You guys talk a big game for somebody in meteoric gravity distance.
We can win.
Energy output at maximum. Activating.
You must be feeling a little lonely.
I'll take you on.
Our time to shine.
Activating shield.
Ah, shit.
Here goes.
I wasted an S-craft.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now! Now! We can win!
Now.
But how?
What a funny bunch of idiots. It's not possible. How are you kids so strong? Gah. You people are the epitome of cowardice. You use fear to manipulate those weaker than you and force your one-sided opinions on them. Once you're behind bars, you ought to rethink your lives and your values. You tell them, Maggie. Even though they're all unconscious and totally can't hear you. Well, at least we've taken them out. Right. Also, that ends with... Huh? Is something wrong, Aggie? No, it's just... Weren't there supposed to be 8 of them? Huh? Now that you mention it, you're right. But I'm pretty sure this is everyone that entered the building. Yeah, I'm positive of that. Maybe someone else in their group was instructed to join up with them later. You may be onto something there. That said, I don't understand why they'd need to join someone to join afterwards. Well, I doubt whoever's left will be able to do anything on their own, so I think we can safely put this to bed. More importantly, what are we going to do with these guys? Normally, I'd suggest handing them over to the cops, but contacting them would blow our cover. Don't worry, I know who to call. I know just who to call in times like these. Oh, do you mean... Yes, I didn't want to have to resort to that, but we don't have much choice. Kincaid.
I knew something was up when I got a call from you, but I'll admit, this caught me completely off guard.
I'm sorry to call you so late. I just felt like you were the only ones I could turn to given the circumstances.
No need to apologize. You did what you had to do to protect those close to you. This sort of thing falls under our jurisdiction anyway.
Wait, so you already had this group on your radar? They're an anti-immigration faction called the True Grievance Brigade. They committed numerous acts of terrorism in the past, so the CID had them marked for some time. They've mostly been dormant of late due to Calvard's economic prosperity and the frequent changes in leadership spurred from infighting. We'll need to look into why they've become active again, and why they target Aramis in particular. I thought that second one was self-explanatory. What better way to get people's attention than to attack the prestigious Aramis? They wanted everyone to know that they were back in business. Cody.
And just how do you figure that, Do you know something about them that we don't? No, scratch that. Better off not knowing. Just do me a favor and try to keep your head down, will you? You're only here in Calvard because the government's looking the other way. Don't forget that.
Whatever you say, Blondie. I'll keep my trap shut like a good, obedient little girl. After all, if I started firing off questions like, why are you wanting me and S but not Aggie? You'd turn into a stammering mess. That's not... Drop it, Cody. And I'll ask that you do the same, young lady. Anyway, the CID will handle everything from here. We'll leave your names out of our report to the school. I'll also go to bat with our superiors about you reaching out to us. Thank you. We appreciate you doing that for us. After what happened earlier today, it's a good argument to be made for increasing the security detail here. Well, we had better be on our way. We'll be sure to investigate the matter before the student council president gets back. Phew, well, that's over and done with. Me too. Though there are still a few things we need to take care of. What you thinking, Aggie? Nothing really. It's just something that's been bothering me. Let me guess, you're still bothered that we never found the 8th member of their group? Yes, and also, when we were in the courtyard, they looked like they were somewhat removed from the rest of the group. He must have been the one that fired the first shot, and sent Tiny Teacher's negotiations up in smoke in the process. There's also Ronald's testimony to consider.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
2 back-to-back incidents occurring at this school is definitely eyebrow-raising. Feels like something fishy is going on here, but it's still possible this is all one big coincidence. Alright, we can't rule that out. Anyway, let's put a pin in this. For now, we should be content that we put a stop to their plans. Thank you for lending me a hand, and for sticking by my side despite me not being entirely forthcoming about a few things. No need to thank us for that. You have your secrets and we have ours. We get it. What he said. Still, I do have one teensy little complaint. I'm sleepy. I want to go to bed. I suppose it is rather late. Perhaps we should turn in for the night. Good idea. Fatigued from the long night, Anya, Swin, and Nadia return to their respective dwelling places. And yay! Those terrorist guys must be super confused as to why everything's not working out. The day was long and hard fought, but despite everything, they managed to quell 2 disasters and save many lives in the process. Though trepidation still lingered in their hearts, they all eventually drifted off to a peaceful slumber. Hey.
Closed the books on another case. Rank up.
Hey.
Yes! Money!
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good quartz. And then once I get control back, that's going to be it for the day. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone appears to be calm this morning. Yep. The terrorists are behind bars, so there's nothing to freak out about. We didn't find the last member, but like we concluded last night, I doubt he'd be able to do much on his own. Still, just to be sure.
Good morning, Agnes. And good morning to you too, Swin and Nadia. Well, aren't we the early birds? Trying to hit the books first thing in the morning?
No, Miss Toa. Yes, we, had a few things we needed to take care of before class. I'm so relieved. I feel much better now after seeing her here. Yep, her smiling face is like an oasis in a desert. Huh? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I'm following you. By the way, I got a call about what happened last night. Great job, you three. Well, seeing you? The school was informed of a takeover attempt last night, but they didn't mention that students played a hand in stopping it. Things could have gotten really ugly if you hadn't stepped in. So I just wanted to come and thank you for keeping everyone safe. You're very welcome. I guess we did a pretty okay-ish job. It definitely wasn't easy though, I can say that much. And of course, as your teacher, I can't condone you putting yourselves in harm's way. Also, the situation isn't fully resolved yet by the sounds of it, so just be careful, okay? Oh, and no napping in class, got it? Do you think she knows about everything that happened? It definitely seems that way. Maybe her NGO contacts are keeping her in the loop? Or maybe she just looked into it herself. Either way, it's nice to know we have someone like her in our corner. So what's next? Everything seems pretty normal around here. True, but I'd like to be absolutely sure that's the case. Would you mind taking a look around the school with me? Sure thing. We still have some time before homeroom starts. Agnes, Nadia and Swin split up and searched the academy. However, there was no sign of the terrorists from the previous night. In fact, the entire campus was brimming with excitement for the school festival as students poured into their classes.
Oh, man. The warning bell already?
We can chat some more at lunch. Oh, wait. Shoot. I've got a meeting for the festival then.
Seems like everything's back to normal. What a relief.
The CID is keeping a close watch on the rest of the neighborhood. I know we're still a little anxious, but I sincerely doubt anything like yesterday will happen again.
Yippee! We did it, gang! Now we can all finally take a load off and relax to our heart's content.
Oh, you. Maybe she's right. It might finally be Huh?
What?
S? Why are you on the ground, silly? S? Get up, S! No! S!
He's losing blood fast. Hang in there, Swin.
No.
We'll get someone over here right away. Just stay with us.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
This isn't good. I have to do something. I won't let you lay a finger on them.
Oh no.
I will not back down.
Come on, Agnes.
Van!
Agnes, stay down!
Ah, Ren.
Ren?
Hello there, Agnes. You did well. Thanks to your perseverance, I made it in the nick of time. That was too close. Seems I made the right call in hastening my return. I was worried something like this might happen, but their capabilities far exceeded my expectations.
Their persistence can definitely catch you off guard, but we're more than used to it at this point. Isn't that right, Nadia?
S? But how? Oh, are you wearing armor?
Yeah, a type that's tailor-made to blend in with my uniform. The blood's fake, by the way. Ren and I came up with this whole scheme over the phone last night.
He said you all had gotten tripped up one too many times, so he wanted to prepare a little insurance. And it's a good thing he did. That little precautionary measure paid off in spades.
Take that and that and that, you big stupid dummy! I really thought you were gonna die and leave me all alone!
Ow! That hurt! Listen, I'm really sorry I tricked you, alright? But it was the only way I knew to keep you safe from the clutches of the organization.
The organization? You don't mean...
Right. They didn't give off any signs of life. And they perfectly blended in with their environment. They were like puppets, made solely to kill. And all they care about is executing their orders. Yeah, those guys had to have been from the gardens. That's the only explanation that makes sense.
But weren't they all wiped out?
Only a scant few among their ranks were ever actually caught. Even with their 4 overseers gone, it's quite possible they still survived in some form.
Oh dear.
That can't be, can it? No. Actually, if that is true, then suddenly everything clicks into place. That would explain Ronald's bomb, along with the odd behavior of that terrorist.
You finally let your guards down. 3 and 9.
Oh, I am so gonna murder those creeps. If anyone lays so much as a finger on my ass, I will show you no mercy!
Nadia, calm down.
Let's get going, S. There's more of these guys here. I'm sure of it.
Well, it's a good thing I'm here to accompany you. You'll need someone to keep you reined in.
Ren? And isn't that...
They're unconscious. Wait, who are these people? They're not Aramis students, are they?
Definitely not. In fact, I won't even call these things people.
Agreed. I don't think they're human at all.
It's almost doll-like.
What are these things? They don't look like simulacra.
I don't think they are, no. They were pretty much indistinguishable from normal people at first, but now they look totally lifeless.
Yes. They're a whole different class of dolls. Do you have some idea of what they might be, Ren?
I do, yes. These are eerily similar to the Society's old archaisms. It looks like they've made a number of improvements on them, though. Even the raw materials are of much higher quality.
What? I'm so lost.
Poor
How
Albert.
in Adios' name do you know about this stuff, Ms. Toa?
I think she knows even more than she's letting on. I'm guessing you and Ren have been in touch.
That's right. Even I can't handle all of this on my own. Once again, I appreciate all the help you've given, Miss Toa. If I may be selfish, I'd like to call in your aid once more. I know that classes have already started, but we could really use it.
I understand. All of these incidents seem to be part of a larger plot. Whoever's behind all of this may be more dangerous than any of us realize. I'll take care of these dolls, and I can clear your absences with the school. You just take care of yourselves out there, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, Nadia.
I need you two to stay here and assist Miss Toa with whatever she needs.
Will do.
Stay safe, everyone.
Yeah. I'm not even sure where to start with our investigation. Security around the school is especially tight right now. The CID is keeping close watch of the campus grounds. In spite of that, I think we can safely assume our guests found a way through the security net. Can we assume that? It seems kind of unlikely. Yeah, we've circled the whole campus a bunch of times now, and we couldn't find so much as a crack in their coverage. There's something that's been bothering me. From the outset, there was one person who saw all of this coming in advance. Oh yeah, C. How could I have forgotten? They're the one who's told us to investigate Aramis. Hold on, I just had a thought. This whole time we've been thinking he meant the school itself, but maybe... I see where you're going with this. You think Aramis may be referring to something else, right? Exactly. Let's have another look around. We may be able to find a different kind of Aramis within the school grounds.
I never thought things would get so out of hand in my absence.
I know what you mean. Well, in any case, we're just glad you're back.
I'm gonna drag the ringleader out into the limelight, and then I'll beat the stuffing out of them.
Whoever they are, they're sure to be dangerous. Don't do anything rash, Nadia.
Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today for me. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So thank you everyone for joining me. Yeah, so thank you everyone for joining me today. Tomorrow I will be back with my 3 games. The first one being my time at Porsche, the next one Harvestella, and then more Trails Through Daybreak 2. Yeah, let's see, let's go. Let's have a look at it. Alright. Nah. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining me. I'm gonna head off now. You all take care of yourselves and everything. Actually, I'm gonna go raid. This one. Alright. Well, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and all that fun stuff. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good evening and take care.